Alright. Oh, and my camera's off. This is a great start. And my lights off. Yeah, it's all good, isn't it? Great streamer stuff, you know. All this stuff would be sorted beforehand. You know, a professionalism that I should be. Hey Mal, War Machine, and Miss Queen. Right. How is everyone? Hopefully you are all doing well. Let's just quickly check something. I've got to do these all tomorrow, but 1 tier 5. So the legendary carriers. Yeah, let's start with a legendary carrier, shall we? Mr. Boo! Yeah, let's start with a legendary carrier. Any mini money mo, any mini money mo, any mini, no. I'm alright, War Machine. Hey, Bug. Playing my Thursday. I recognise someone on the enemy team's clan. Yeah. Recognise a clan. I'm alright. Read the patch notes this morning and went, really? Okay. You know, let's bring back the Bordino that it's been missing for over a year, pretty much. Oh, hello, Cabby. Oh, this is a space camo. Yeah. Yeah, the dino. They decided to bring it out finally. But you don't get it normally, you have to pay with it with currency. Oh, I screwed this drop up. Yeah, that was a screwed up drop. I dropped way too early. Oh, it's fucking gaming with his carrier. Its turning circle is terrible. Absolutely worst fucking turning circle. Like, you know, really bad. Yeah. Yes, I did, Mr. Boo. Basically, a Lenin that had radar. really accurate guns. I like this fact, right? This DD is going to go straight in for me, right? And I'm going to have no one to protect me because everyone's ran away. Here it goes. Just wait for it. There it is. You see what so realised. Oh, because both our DDs went to Alpha. Oh, great. Yeah, I liked the Bordino. It was really nice. It's basically, guys, the Bordino. Think of it as a Lennon. If you managed to get yourself a Lennon back in the day, that could actually hit. And it was really good, like.
I feel the need.
Give me a hell yeah! What? What?
Can I have some support? Does not anyone know how to shoot? Man alive.
You're an inspiration for birth control.
We got here, we got a Columbo that's so far back in the map he's actually really not working, and a Petrov again that's so far back. Yeah, I know, War Machine's always away. Hey Grumpy. Yeah, I got the Lenin in when it first came out. What was that? A year ago? 2, 3 years ago did the Lenin come out? Oh, come on, brains! Yeah, I'm doing absolutely terrible. It's first game of the day and I've just got the most stupidest idiot teams. Columbo that's like right next to me, which I don't know why the Columbo's next to me. I don't understand. Apparently the Columbo wants to hug next to the carrier. I'm gonna go kill him. I don't care now. I don't care about any other shit out there. I'm going to sink that cabby.
Fear is the path to the dark side. Fear leads to anger. Anger leads to hate. Hate leads to suffering.
Actually. So you pop your smoke screen and then fire your main guns. Okay. Doesn't he quite know that that's not how smoke screens work? Oh. Yeah, look at this, Columbo. If anyone wants to join me, you are more than welcome. I don't mind people. What does a Petro do? Go broadside to a Columbo. And we all know what just happened. Oh, look, hello. Oh, he's going to dodge those, isn't he? I'm gonna go get him. I don't care now. I'm gonna make sure this guy dies. That's alright, Edward. Absolutely fine. I have people that drop in for 5 minutes, say hello, and then they don't say nothing else, and then they just... Don't worry, it's all cool. As a streamer and a viewer as myself, it's, you know, fully understandable. You know, you're more than welcome to lurk and chat. Got him. I don't care how bad the game is. And that's what happened to our carrier. Right, Columbo. He got killed by torpedoes. And I'm about to die myself in a second, so... If anyone wants a division up, they are more than welcome. I am playing carriers and carriers only, because it is my carrier day. Yeah, I guess about there. I'm not entirely sure. I might miss him. But yes, you're more than welcome to join me if anyone wants to. Okay. That's all cool, Edward, it's not a problem. You know. I don't play as often as I used to because I've been playing for 5 years and this game starts to get really boring after like 5 years. And it just to the point where I just don't play as much as I used to. It's all good, man, you know. yeah, yeah. But then they've added the hybrids now, so yeah. Which I still count a hybrid as a battleship. I don't treat the hybrid as anything different. I really don't. I'm gonna be dead, I know, but not a single flood. Mate, I've had 20 bomb hits and 4 floods, 4 fires, sorry, and I've had 15 torpedoes and 1 flood. Hey, double fire there. Things like, come on. Keep alive just a little bit to bomb this guy. Oh, that guy's dead. Unless he's got will to rebuild. Ah! That guy was so lucky! Yeah, exactly, Edward. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you play those. I don't have all of them. I'm missing one. Oh, that one. No. Yeah, I'm missing one. I never got the tier 8. I had the tier 6, the tier 7, and the legendary tier, but I do not have that tier 8. So. Let's try them midway, so I get a win up here. But yeah, I found the tier 6 and tier 7, those hybrids, for anyone who's interested. If you have a 0 lane Colorado, really good on them. Because of a special trait of the gun reload, like everything's every 3rd salvo, your guns get faster reload. Well, because you both your guns face forwards, you're always going to benefit from it. And with their accuracy and reload anyway, it's just such a useful battleship commander. Mine, you see, Grumpy, mine was the other way around. I actually started out well, okay. Technically, I started on PC first, but my PC died. And I went and got a console, and I never came back to PC. So I've ground out, like, 5 years on tanks. Then I stopped playing World of Tanks to come to play World of Warships. And now I'm back to doing tanks as well as warships. And I do PC. But I don't play PC as much. But I do want to play PC more, but sometimes it's like little annoying, but I'll get used to that. Oh, crap, that's a rhino. Oh well. Oh, hello. No. I'll drop those way too early. Oh, maybe not, maybe not, maybe not, maybe not. Yeah! Even if it's one torpedo, it's still one torpedo on a DD. Yeah, see, well, I've got 2 PC accounts. Oh, that Mino might be dead here. Well, no, the Shimikai's got the Mino, the DD. Yeah, the Mino's still in there. Right. Okay, Mino's dead. Let's go after the constant. I really should be dropping parallel to him, but the angle that I launched the attack on was a bit bad. I'm a carrier, man. I like the carriers completely. Although I haven't played the PC version of carriers yet with their update. They've just done they just brought in a change to carriers on PC, and I haven't tasted it out yet. But I hear mixed reviews again from people. So. For those of you who don't know, they're basically doing this update. They tried it like about 3 or 4 months ago, where they made that a carrier's pines would have like multiple flight heights. So, like this would be like our normal flight. The PC's adding another one which is higher up, but it doesn't. It can't spot. Well, no, it can't attack, sorry, until it drops down. Or something like that. I haven't really looked into it too much.
Fighter airborne.
Actually, you know what? Send them back. Yeah.
Fighter destroyed. Autopilot mode enabled.
Okay, that's why I was waiting for this bloody guy to come out of the bloody smoke screen. Yeah, I don't play like a traditional carrier player. And what I mean by that, ladies and gentlemen, is that I don't go for damage. Like most carrier players will go straight for damage. They'll be like, oh, let's get as much damage as possible against these battleships. See, I don't. I actually play against the DDs. Spot them up, kill them if I can. If I can't kill them, I've spotted them up so everyone knows where they are if they use their mini-map, so that they go, oh, there's a DD. We now know where torpedoes could possibly coming from. So... that's what I kind of play like. So if you look at me for like massive damage numbers, I don't do it that way. Easy, you know. Yeah, I did get I haven't put the code up yet in my Discord. I need to do that actually. I'm going to grab all the codes that I can and put them up there. We got a Schroeder. She's not your sister ship, the Aegir. That's got a really good AA system. Damn, lucky guy. Yeah, I mean that's. I mean, I, as I said, I play differently to a lot of other people do. Like I don't set damage records. You know, I've had a look at trying to do a couple. I'm not saying I haven't. But at the end of the day, I also just maybe that one. Move the carrier that way.
Permission to come aboard, sir.
Just to. Hey, Red Dwarf, how you doing? Thank you for the subscription now on YouTube there, Gregory. Thank you very much. Playing at Legendary tier with legendary potatoes. Not legendary players, legendary potatoes. Yeah, if anyone wants to join, you're always welcome. I don't care how good you are or how crap you think you are. Trust me, there's players out there that are worse than you think. So if anyone does wish to join, okay, where did this guy go? Okay, he's going to turn out on me, isn't he? So that we do, and we can turn. Wow, man, my torpedoes are all slow there. What's going on? Move my carrier back, actually. But to be fair, I think he's going to be dead. Got a Petrov shooting at him and a Mino. You're making breakfast and coffee. And what is the breakfast of the champion that is Red Dwarf? And then talk. Yeah. 10 bombs, 1 fire. Really? There he is, he's dead. Eggs, bacon, cheese and hash brown patty. Cheese? Okay. Is that maple bacon though? Have any of you guys ever tried it? Maple syrup bacon. Mmm. Although if you're diabetic, it's not good, but it's still really nice. Alright, you know what? Let's take out a Russian carrier at tier 7. Yeah. Oh yeah. Got to stay hydrated, ladies and gentlemen. It's maple flavoured, but not real maple syrup. No. I'll let you off then, Red. It's supposed to be stormy today. Supposed to be storms today over here in England, but right, let's go see if we can do some spotting quickly. You know, one thing I do like about PC, for those who know, when you drop a fighter, you actually get a ring circle appear on the PC version where your fighters are going to be, like their patrolling area, as it were. You know what I mean? So that way you kind of... Yeah, war machine. Yeah, British and snow, sorry, British and rain, yeah. Go hand in hand, like maple syrup and bacon. I got a DD defining, by the way. Come together right now. Let's bomb him. Okay, so the Jaeger's not even bothered. Okay. Let's see what we can find with that Z, shall we? My suspicion that, yep, he's got his AA turned off. And he's dropping smoke screens. Okay. Mate, I love storms. If it's got thunder and lightning, even better. And I don't know about you, but when the rain has finished, that smell, or when a storm has gone, that smell. Oh, have I timed this perfectly? I think I have. Yeah, it's just something about that smell in the air of like, it's like freshly cut grass. That really nice smell. And then of course my allergies play up and start sneezing. But that smell in the air when a storm has come through. Oh, Oh, hello. Did you think you would get away with not getting through without me spotting it? Wow. Drop! Fucking planes wouldn't drop. Tell you about the Russian planes, when they're over an island, they absolutely throw off their dive, and I hate that aspect. Oh well, time for me to start running away again, because
Autopilot mode enabled.
I'm going to use the last of my 3 fighters to do this. Yeah, if you go over an island with the Russian carriers, they literally throw off their bombing dives, and I hate that. I really dislike it. Go back to port, my friend.
Enemy destroyer sunk.
Yeah. Bugs the shit out of me. I like it when it's that nice cool temperature and you can just chill and watch. Yeah. And the sound. This is another thing. I don't know if I'm weird. Well, yes I am. But I love the sound of rain hitting like plastic, metal. That, do you know what I mean? That's that sound that it makes. Oh great, I've got a battleship behind me. Okay. Well, I'm gonna be dead then in this game. That should be enough to kill that guy. So I've got a... Oh, I've got the... Yeah, great.
Enemy battleship destroyed.
Like, what is it with people just literally letting them take sides? I don't understand this concept. You know, I'm gonna be dead here. There's nothing I can do, this guy.
Autopilot mode disabled.
You know, like, we've lost 2 ships, right?
Why
Yet
are
we
you running? Why are you
still do
running?
not have the capture. And our DD, our Jaeger, is now chasing the carrier. Wow, man. Great teamwork, our team, you know what I mean? Yeah. Look at all those D people dead, like nearly dead, nearly dead. And our Jaeger died because he ran into the Graf Zeppelin secondaries. Don't charge a Zeppelin. Do you know why you don't charge Zeppelins? They have secondary guns. Best in the game. Wow.
Concentrate fire on the designated target.
Yeah, mate.
Nice work.
Zeppelins you don't charge at. You idiot. But if our team can pull this off, we might win this game. Possible, but I don't think actually now it's going to be done. Crackling wood fire and silence. I suppose, yeah, silence is a good thing. And it's just nature silence, you know, where it's, you know, you're just sitting there in nature, there's no, like, technology around you. And you can just, then you're hearing, but you're silent, but it's not, if you know what I mean. That's fine. Let's take a Zeppelin now. So I used to do a lot of fishing and always like the aftermath of a good thunder and lightning storm. Everything in the lake comes alive. Insects, fish, everything felt the electric. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, Edward, exactly. It's the problem. Like, the moment your team, you'll notice it at, like, a lot of times near the end of the game, or when there's the teams are, like, your team is winning and they're losing, our team will then suddenly go rushing. Not strategically kill, they'll rush. And then they start dying off. I've actually seen games where, I think there was one game I was in, there was 7 of us alive against 4. And of the 4 that was left, they all had less than half health. And they end up winning. Because the rest of my team rushed right in and just died. And it's like, how? Like, do you throw it away? Do you know what I mean? Right, solution. You know what I mean? It's just, they just YOLO right in, die, and they're the ones that's on the front. We were winning 7-4, and then we lost. Yeah, well, you went broadside in a fucking cruiser to 3 battleships. What do you expect? Or as Shimakaze decided to, instead of just using torpedoes, decided to open gunboat shooting. Okay, do we have a DD over here? No. Right. Yeah, exactly. And yeah, I agree, but I have issues with, you know, I've got issues up there, so I'm not like 100% right in the head. I have mental health issues. One of them is like going outside sometimes. It can be very frustrating. But I used to love going outside and just like, do you know what I mean, being around nature. Do you know what I mean? And it's relaxing. It really is, you know. Okay, it's just gonna be okay. Let's get my carrier slightly inside involved. You're in my Discord. He's in my Discord, ladies and gentlemen. He is indeed in my Discord. Hello, Mr. Red.
And how is Mr. Krell today?
Ah, it would be better if I had an egg, bacon, and
Hash brown patty with cheese, on
Yep.
a toast sandwich, put a little hot sauce on top.
Was it American cheese or proper cheese?
No, it's American cheese.
Ah, okay.
it melts better.
It does, doesn't it?
Like, there's certain things that American cheese is for, like a burger for breakfast sandwich.
Yeah. It melts, it doesn't burn.
Yeah.
Ah, I want to get that third torpedo off.
Excuse me.
Yeah. Mine, I don't know, well, I don't know about yourselves there, but mine is, it's called agoraphobia. That's what it's actually called, ladies and gentlemen. It's called agoraphobia. That I have.
Yeah, no, mine's called I'm just a lazy ass.
Yeah, but you're Canadian. You shouldn't be lazy.
We can be lazy. You ever lived here in the wintertime?
I want to, though. I want the cold.
You say that now. You don't understand cold until you've been to where it's really cold. Like when it hurts to breathe. If your face is exposed for more than 5 minutes, like skin is exposed, you run the risk of frostbite.
That sounds like cool fun.
Like you have to go out completely bundled up or run to a warmed up car.
Mate, there's a place in Russia, right? There's a town in Russia that when it gets the thing, they run their cars all year round.
Yeah.
Because the moment they run the moment they turn their car engines off, the moment the cars can't start again.
Yeah. Nope. There's places like that in Canada too, up in the north. But yeah, no, I've had my engine block freeze, my battery freeze. Yeah. I've been through a snowstorm that lasted 3 days that dumped 5 feet of snow.
Dude, that just sounds so much fun.
It sounds.
Oh, good night, Hipper. You're in my... Oh, it's you again, not Hipper. Yeah, you see, that's the problem about my boat. I am full-blown secondary battery build.
I thought you died.
No, that was the last game.
Or to take it back out. Did you see? Next month, the independence is coming back.
I know,
Finally.
I know, I want the independence! The only carrier that I'm missing, ladies and gentlemen, is the independent. See, I chose the USS
Did you
Black.
watch the video?
No.
Oh, it's a good video. I was right, the camo for the Velos is coming.
Yeah, the Greek one looks like a Greek ship. Yeah, with an eyeball of blue and yeah.
Yeah, there's a bunch of ships coming back because it's the 5th anniversary or 5th birthday. Apparently, they're doing the thing they did on PC where you can sell off your extra, like you can trade in your extra stuff.
Yeah, I heard about
I don't
that.
know I don't know if they're doing days. Premium
Apparently,
days.
yes. Where did I read that? Where's my patch notes?
Because the shield you can get that way, the German Tier 7 cruiser. Yeah, it's pretty interesting in the patch notes. Just like for the video of the patch notes.
Yeah, are you sitting on spare stockpile of spare resources like global XP, promotional orders, credits, and premium account days?
Okay.
If so, check out the new crafting station in the store from August 19th through September 9th. Combine your resources and turn them into valuable items, including the Poseidon Commander, a Super V crate, and the German Tier 7 premium cruiser, the Shill.
Yep.
Which, by the way, if you're interested in this crafting station, is going to last about 3 or 4 updates and then be pretty much screwed over.
Oh yeah. Excuse me.
Oh, I got the Wither Award.
Congratulations.
And I just got that as well. 150k damage with a grass zeppelin. I think that's pretty good.
Nice.
Yeah. When a carrier pushes further in than battleships, and the Republic and all, that's kind of what you might want to ask. No. Most of my carriers I don't even build for AA. My Zeppelin has Azura Lane Bismarck. Which basically is my German secondary battery captain. So you get your secondary battery reload time and dispersion with a 16.4 Hipper and a 16.4 Haruna for maximum secondaries, pretty much, that is. I run No Fly Zone, Porcupine, her special ability, Propylene Meticulous, and Will to Rebuild, which is quite funny on the Zeppelin. But normally I would run like Starscream on Parsifal, and then the others is Gesler. Otherwise, I normally just build for damage. So. Are you online? Oh, there you are.
Yeah.
Look, there's Blackbeard.
Who?
Wonder if Blackbeard will join us. Yeah, no worries, War Machine. Thanks for popping by. Do you reckon he'll turn up?
See that? I come on and people run away. I'm good for your stream.
Pick out tier 5. See, now Edward's running away now. Yes, Red Dwarf, what are you doing? I'm losing people.
Nobody loves me.
They hear a Canadian and they're like, we're out of here. Oh, we only messaged though, don't worry. But we do have a slot if anyone wants to join. Ah, he's bringing the Cali. All right, here we go.
Excuse me.
That shield has Graph guns. Oh, Graph Zeppelin, yeah. I got it on PC. I think with that shield winner, I think.
The rest stuff, I think you have it. Did you see on PC they're bringing out another Tier 7 British premium carrier?
Tier 8, you mean?
Yeah, Tier 8. The Thesis.
No, I haven't.
Yeah, they announced it. They put a picture on it the other day. It'll be a test ship soon.
I have thought about playing on a test server.
Action stations.
Okay.
Apparently, they just did the way they're doing. They've done the testing for the new aircraft carrier procedures. Or
Yeah. The new AA mechanic as well.
yeah, there's one problem with it that I saw. Apparently, if you have the defensive AA and an aircraft carrier is diving on you, you can hit your defensive AA, and if you do it right, the aircraft carrier planes can't see anybody on their screen.
Yeah.
Not just you, but anybody. Yeah, I was watching a video by Mountbatten. He said it was the only thing he didn't like.
Yeah.
He thought that was a little unfair.
A lot of people didn't like that, and also a lot of people just don't like the whole multiple levels of flying.
You're going to have to relearn to do carriers. That's the only problem. It could be worse.
The
It
people
could be
are
what they
arguing,
said.
why are they doing it though? People are arguing, why are they constantly keep changing the carriers at the moment?
Because everybody whines about carriers, just like everybody whines about submarines. It's like they say, oh, well, DD players feel picked on by carriers. Yep, and battleship players feel picked on by HE spamming cruisers. They don't do anything to stop that. I think they're fine the way they are, but other people are whining and squeaky wheels get the grease.
Yeah. Well, the problem is that this is the one. DD's squeal because of the whole the whole rocket planes, didn't they? They squealed because the rocket planes were too good and killing them too quick. So they added that whole machine gun spraying mechanic at the beginning. And then when they fixed that, then people still kick off about it. It's like, well, look, you remember, you're taking out a destroyer. How does a battleship feel when he's being spammed by HE? How does a cruiser feel when he gets death striked by a battleship? It's like, mate, it's the game. You can't have an OP class of ship. It's just, it would be too broken because then everyone would be using that particular class of ship.
Yeah. I mean, that was the big thing that I heard. That everybody said, oh, well, you know, carriers will find one ship and pick on them. So does every other ship. How often does a player say, okay, I fired at that ship, now I'm going to fire at that one, now I'm going to fire at that one, now I'm going to fire at that one? They don't.
No.
They work on a ship.
Yeah, and that's the problem, Grumpy. They've done it so much times that, you know, I mean, on Legends anyway, people play battleships knowing that they're just going to get HE spammed and torpedoed by everything that's out there.
Yep.
You know?
I expect it when I play a battleship and I see an HE spammer.
Yeah.
And I either stay away from them or I charge them, depending on what kind of ship I'm in.
Yeah. I did, Grumpy. And this is the best bit about it. Like, Legends, I'm not picking on wargaming things, but Legends has done something that all the other wargaming products haven't done. You see, wargaming made themselves the problem of limited slots for tanks and warships on all their games, right? Then they sold us the solution. Alright? They sold us the solution. Yeah, Legends doesn't have that issue. It's the only game that doesn't have limited slots. This guy should be dead.
Enemy destroyer sunk.
You know, you go to play World of Tanks or World of Warships or World of, well, I would say World of Warplanes, but that World of Warplanes is fucking dead.
It never started. It got off, did it? I don't think anybody ever really played it.
It did, but the problem being is that I played it in the beta and it wasn't the most smoothest thing going. There was issues and whatnot with the game, but apparently they did an update 2.0 or something about 2-3 years ago, which made the game a bit more viable.
Okay, maybe I'll download that and try it next week.
I don't know if it still gets played, I'm assuming the servers are still running, but
I think you can still download it.
yeah, it's still in the game center to be downloaded. Oh, I'm dead because I just realised the Bayern, no one's been able to kill the Bayern.
I can't hit the Bayern, it's behind an island. Oh,
No,
it
it's
came
not.
out. Okay, now
It's like right there!
it was behind an island, that's why I switched to Mexico.
And Musaki just YOLO straight in on the Bayern and didn't even bother.
Permission to come aboard, sir.
I've got him, he should be dead.
Nice job.
Hello there.
We've destroyed an
Or it
enemy
was, yeah, it was
battleship.
Tennessee I switched to, not Mexico.
Hey, Tokra.
Oh, good hit on the Tennessee. Got 3 of them.
4.
What?
They increased the torpedoes on the how many you drop now.
Nice.
Right, double fired him, so I'm gonna have to go back after him again because he's about to come broadside to me again though. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Right, that's him dealt with.
Enemy battleship sunk.
Problem solved, sir.
Excuse me.
Oh, it's just us two then, Mr. Red.
Oh, I'm in Cap C while I'm here. There's New Mexico.
Yeah. Oh yeah. World of Tanks. How much gold can we do it? Then that's what Legends is turning into now. Okay, I've got to go after that kamikaze quickly because they haven't killed him yet.
Oh, 5 on New Mexico. Nice.
Yeah. But I would say 3 floods, but you only get 1 flood per. You can only have 1 flood on the ship, which is wrong actually. I think you should have multiples, but
PC, you can have more.
yeah.
I had 2 the other day.
Battle ends
Well, here on Legends, you only had one. And then each sequential flood resets the timer for the floods.
Yeah. He's almost dead.
What? Fucking bomb skipped over him. Ah. And he knows it as well. He knows that cockiness.
I got a permafire, so I'm dead. His last shot off. Ah, I left him with a hair.
Our team depends upon you.
Not bad. 119,000 damage.
God damn it, man. How has he been able to... I mean, I don't care about the game. I've never bothered about it. What the fuck off? Yeah, nah, mate. Nah, bullshit. I'll let him have this, I don't care. But 3 fucking times I've bombed him, and 3 separate times my bombs went over the kamikazes. Like, fuck off.
Wargaming doesn't like their kamikazes to get destroyed. No, we were number 1 and 2.
Nah, fucking lucky guy that was. Mate, I don't know how he managed to I want a rematch. How you doing there, Gaz? Bugs, you're not the only one, my friend, who has spent a lot of money on this game.
Way too much than I should.
Yeah, I've spent way too much money on World of Warships Legends.
Oh, between the two of them? Way too much.
Yeah. I haven't spent that much money on World of Warships PC as much. Like, I bought a couple of premium ships, but they're ones I really, really wanted. Like, I really wanted them. Like, I bought the Ark Royal on both servers, even though I don't pay the EU bet anymore. I've got, like, the Brandenburg I brought. Cargo of the Chocolate I brought. One of the other one I bought, the other one I got out of a crate. Pommy B I got out of a crate. Same for the Napoli and the Malta. But I have bought like stuff in World of Warship PC, but not as much. I don't buy the premium days, Gaz. All that premium time, well, it's going to be disappearing when that shill event comes in. I'm going to tell you right now. I bet you any money though, they're not going to make that premium time worth much in that conversion thing. When that turns up.
Well, there's going to be people just dumping tons of it.
Yeah. I think that's what they've done it for. They brought it in because people have got so much premium time that they just can't, they're never going to get rid of it all. Like, do you know what I mean? They're never going to run out of premium time. And the thing is, a premium time really doesn't offer much anymore because there's no bureau projects. That was one of the key things
Right at the moment.
Yeah, that was the thing about the premium stuff. The bureau was, if you had premium, you could have a second bureau project running. Well, they shot themselves in the foot by doing that because, like myself, I've done all my bureau projects. Like, do you know what I mean? There's nothing, you know, in the bureau projects that is there anymore. You know, so why would I want to, you know, what's the avenue of premium time? Well, yeah, it gives me, You know, it gives me extra credits and XP and everything. But that's it now. That's all premium time gives you. There's no benefit for premium time.
They're going to bring something into the Bureau soon. I think they're going to do what they did with the Dockyard with the Bureau and just have every so often. In fact, I could see it where eventually they would get rid of the Bureau and bring in a Dockyard.
Probably. But then how would they solve the problem for everyone else?
If you didn't get it before, you'll eventually you can buy them or whatever. But yeah.
Yeah, possible.
I see more and more in this game on Legends bringing more aspects of PC into it. And the Dockyard's a good moneymaker for them on PC.
Yeah.
Now, they do have Admiralty backing, which is kind of similar to the Dockyard, but I think they could run both, and people would still go for it.
I don't know.
How many people...
The problem is that they're going to have this problem is that they need to make it so they don't look like everything's all about gold.
Yeah.
Oh, damn it, I was anticipating him to turn the other way. Oh well.
Yeah, I haven't decided yet about the Dockyard on PC if I'm going to do it this time or not.
What's this one again? Is this the Italian? No, it's Spanish, isn't it? The Spanish
Italian.
cruiser.
Oh no, the Spanish cruiser.
Yeah, it's like basically a tier 9 cruiser, but it's that. It has 4 turrets instead of 3. Yeah.
I don't know. I don't play my Spanish cruisers very much. I don't really care for them. They're squishy.
I might get it just because it is, you know what I mean?
It's just so grindy.
It is. But then it's just same can be said for like, Admiralty back in here on Legends. You know, you have to grind every week to do missions. Now, admittedly, on PC, those missions are a lot harder, in my opinion, than the ones on PC. The PC ones are harder than the Legends.
Yeah, when you're having to get like 65,000 base XP in a week, that's a lot of work.
Yeah. Yeah. And what's the average? 1,000 to 2,000 XP a game?
If you do well, yeah.
Yeah.
And that's in standard in random missions as opposed to co-op. You do co-op with those co-op players. Good luck.
Yeah.
You can add like almost double or 3 times the amount of games you'd have to play.
Yeah, it is, Toka. It's all about the money. Money, 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 money. Some people don't, Gaz. You know, some like it depends on the person. You know, like I've put money in this game. Hands up, I've fucking done it. I don't care. I've done it. I put probably too much money in this game. But the way I look at it, and this is the, you know, again, the personal opinion on myself, is that I don't have any children. I don't drink. I don't do drugs. I don't, do you know what I mean? I don't have any other sort of really source of outgoings, as it were. So, what do I spend my money on? Do you know what I mean? Do I want to spend £100, £200 every weekend going out and getting pissed, drinking it all up, and then pissing it all out and have nothing to show for it? Or spend the money, some of the money on games that I like to play, repeatedly I like to play and play and play, and have things that I can actually see that I've spent my money on? That's the kind of mindset.
You talk to people who go to concerts. You talk to people who go to concerts. To them, it's well worth spending $100, $150 for a ticket to go see their favorite band. It lasts 3 hours.
Yeah.
To me, this is no different. It's my entertainment, and it lasts a lot longer than 3 hours.
That's what she said. But at the end of the day, I mean, that's just the way I look at it. You just described my weekends. Yeah, that's how I take it. No, that's the difference with these games. If you were free to play and you didn't put money in the game, you could still have fun. You could still play. Yes, some ships that are premium ships that you can only get by buying them. Some of them are quite powerful, but they're not invincible. Like, the Kamikaze. Yes, the Kamikaze is ridiculously good, but it's got huge weaknesses. I don't mind.
But it's also a reasonable price, because you buy that firepower package.
Yes, you buy the Firepower Deluxe pack
Online.
like $10 or something. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and you get some good premium ships. They do give you some that are reasonable priced. Now, right now, on PC, to buy the ARP Yamato, and it's captain, and it's port slot, and then there's a couple of missions that come with it. It's almost $200 Canadian. It's $185 Canadian.
Yeah.
To buy one ship.
And
That's ridiculous.
That's £110 to buy one ship.
That's ridiculous. And the captain isn't like captains on Legends where they give you bonuses. All it is a picture and a voiceover.
Yeah.
They have the exact same skills as the other captains.
Yeah. Hey, Ronan.
So, I understand why they do it, because those are probably high-priced collaborations that they have to give a lot of money to get the collaboration, and then they have to give them a percentage of what they sell.
I'm doing my
But
part.
at the same time, is it really worth it? And that's what everybody has to decide what's best for themselves.
Our victory is in sight.
Yeah.
Like I completely understood the prices for the Star Trek collab. I didn't understand why it's like $1,000 for a crate on Legends, or 1,000 doubloons on Legends, but only 750 on PC. That didn't make much sense. But I know that Paramount is very careful about who they let access the property, the intellect rights for Star Trek. And so that's why it was so expensive, because they charged more.
Yeah.
And it made sense.
Kimmix, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Lush. Did I miss anyone? Probably not. I don't know. I could have done. Ronan, thank you. By the way, it's lethal. Lethal? 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 Okay. Let's go with tier 5 again. Monday, need one. What do you mean, need one? I don't know what you mean there, Monday. The only good bug is a dead bug. Yeah. Hello, darling. Oh, if you want. Put yourself looking for Division, Monday. I've heard about pay to win now. Right, hopefully you got that invite. But I might have to disband Division, I don't know. We'll see if he got it or not.
He's picking me out.
No, I'm not kicking you out.
Deepwater Topes.
Okay,
Sheesh.
I'm gonna disband
You
the
saw
division and
nothing.
then I'll re-invite.
You saw nothing. You... Russian.
Okay,
Russian.
so send Monday
No,
an
you saw
invite,
nothing.
and then we go to. Alright, you might have to check your dashboard, like down here. Because you might have got the invite through there.
Okay, I'm ready, but I'm
my
gonna
God, me, you and Strike used to. Oh shit, legends. Oh fuck. Yes. Epic. Yes. Now I know who you mean. Ekimic. Yeah, when you used to play Monster Hunter thingy-majiggy. Now I know who you mean, Ronan. Why do people change their name? I don't understand. Why do people change their name? It goes, oh, I just changed my name on Twitch because I wanted to. Say, why? It's confusing for people like me. Monday, I don't know what to say to mate. I sent you invites. You can see the. Well, I would say click on your name, but. Oh yeah. Yeah, this update was quite expensive, especially if you wanted like this, Waves of Liberty. You know, if you wanted a Star Trek set. Now, I did buy out the Star Trek pack, the big one. I did, the one that was well, for most of you guys, it's going to be sat here. You know, the big one with all 4 captains. Oh, did you notice in the patch notes, guys? They're changing the names to Captain Picard, Captain Spock, and Chancellor Gowan. Because they put him as commanders. It's like, no, that's not commander. He's a rank. Actually, technically admiral, but anyway now. Do you know what I mean? They put him as commanders, and they're like, no, that's Chancellor. Although he's dead technically in the Star Trek universe. Do you know what I mean? Oh, he's in finally. I changed my name on Twitch so it was the same as my. Yeah, see, that's what I get. Like, my Twitch name is the same as my gamertag name, same as my for my socials. It just makes it so much easier and simpler. Yeah, you know, there's people out there not digging at you, Leaf, but there's some people who've got like a different Twitch name to their gamertag name, which is different to their social media names, and then like it's just like, mate, just put your name as the same thing across the whole board. It's just so much easier. Just.
I can change to Red Dwarf 10,000 on here, but I don't see the need to pay $25 to add a 0.
Well, you have to change your name on Discord.
No, on Legends for my PC, for my PlayStation. Sorry.
Oh right.
Yeah, it's like $25 to change your name, to add 10 to the end of it to make it 10,000 instead of 1,000.
Oh, okay.
Because 1,000 Red Dwarf 1,000 was taken on the PC version, and it was taken on Twitch, so I had to go with the 10,000 there. So I haven't changed it here just because.
Yeah, but that's like, I mean, I'm not digging at people who have different names, but
yeah,
it's just like yours is fine because you know it's Red Dwarf 1,000, Red Dwarf 10,000. I've never noticed that difference until now. Do you know what I mean? But I'm dyslexic, so I didn't see numbers differently as other people do. But you know what I mean? I don't know. Maybe it's just the way I look at the world. I just, you know, really a 3-man division of destroyers. Oh God!
I'm not in destroyer.
I changed my name on everything as I switched to PC. Did you? Yeah, I'm on PC. Oh, I play PC, I play console. I'm a greedy man, I want it all. I want it all.
I did change my My PC when I did change from Cousinet, which was my old PC name, to Red Dwarf.
Anyway, thank you for the follow there, Monday. Hi, Krell, just followed from Kimmy Singh. Oh, well, welcome in there, Fool. How you doing? Full.Tau. Full.90. I don't know, okay. To be honest, it looks like the name Tau from Warhammer, but I'm not sure. I would actually like 5 turns worth spend. You see, that's the thing. Like I've always said to buy Admiralty back in on Legends.
The other stuff you get out of it is worth the 2,500.
Yeah.
If you're going to spend any money at all on Legends, Admiralty backing is the way to go,
Well,
whether you want the ship or not.
yeah. Well, the thing is to me is that campaign ship that they release, doesn't matter if you like that campaign ship or you don't like the campaign ship, is always a good investment. Well, I'd say investment, but you know, because you could use it for, you know, bureau missions or, do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So to me, I would always get the campaign ships. I always have. I've never missed a single campaign ship in the game.
I haven't since.
Well, yeah, but yours is yeah, yours is slightly special because of the fact it's to do with the you know when you started out. You see, when I started out, the Atlanta was the very first campaign ship. Yes, the Atlanta at tier 6 was the first campaign ship in the game. And at tier, and bear in mind there was no legendary tier, it was just tier 7 was the highest tier. And the Atlanta was just so damn good. I've not even dropped any bombs out yet, I'm just dropping torpedoes on these guys. I keep hitting them with torpedoes. Alright, haha, it's full. Owl doesn't read very well without spaces. Ooh, for Australia. Ah, it's you and Aussie. Ah. I have a couple of Australian friends on here.
Don't let him fool you. He has no friends.
No, I don't.
Just kidding, Krell. Just kidding. I consider you a friend.
Oh, these DDs don't like me. They really dislike me because I keep hitting them with torpedoes. And boom. Good night.
We've sunk an enemy destroyer. Our team has taken the lead.
Don't think this one's going to survive. No. All I've done is bombed to DDs at the moment. I'm making sure that they can't do much damage. Because a 3-man division of destroyers is a very dangerous thing. So, if I can reduce them or their effectiveness, then great. Sorry, right. I used to have the name Jäger when I was a big World War II fan, but that got a bit long. That's what she said.
Fire on the enemy warship.
Jeez, you're just throwing out the compliments to everybody with that joke.
But thank you for the follow as well. See, I wanted Tokra Attack, but wouldn't let me have special characters. Yeah. I mean, for yours though, I understand though, Tokra, because you're taking yours from Stargate, and they have a lot of like commas and exclamation points and
accents. And...
yeah. What a classic triple destroyer. Yeah. It's German for paratrooper. Oh, is it? Okay. See, I don't speak German. Or French, Spanish, Russian. Well, I barely speak German, English anyway.
Our victory is in sight.
I
My
can speak
English is
Shiak.
not. You what?
I can speak
Oh,
Shiak.
what a double strike at the end, Red. Very nice. Double strike at the end. See, ladies and
Shiak
gentlemen.
is a mixture of French and English spoken at the same time.
You see, triple divisions don't always work when you got an asshole like
Nope.
me in a carrier. Because I'll go after him.
Nice
GG
game,
there.
guys. Top 5.
Let's take out Lexington. Obviously, mine comes from the love of samurai. Yes. So you're going to be getting the new Assassin's Creed, then, are you? Well, technically, he isn't a samurai. He's whatever it's called, something else in the character that they're basing on. No, well, the new Assassin's Creed that comes out in November, I think it's November, has a black samurai guy, but he's not actually a samurai because he's taken actually from the story of a black slave that was taken to Japan. He was then freed and then became a warrior, but he couldn't become a samurai for whatever reason, but he became something else.
Okay.
No, it doesn't, does it? When 3DDs go to the same cap and the destroyer's just and I'm just dropping torpedoes, yeah, don't work. Black, Mr. Fellow Beard, how you doing? Yeah, well, I've always been known as Krell, back from the days of the Dreamcast, when I used to play online on the Sega Dreamcast, in dial-up, when dial-up was the new thing before internet broadband came out. And my name, the name Krell, comes from a 1950s movie called Forbidden Planet. It's like one of the very first movies in the 50s that actually came out with colour. It's a science fiction movie, stars a very young Leslie Nielsen. You know, that comic guy who was like in all the movies and that lot from the 60s, 70s, and
Canadian.
80s. You what?
He was a Canadian.
Yeah. Well, he was in Forbidden Planet, and the name of the alien race is called the Krell. And that's where my name came from. Also, the fact is that I was in a clan on a game called Phantasy Star Online,
Action stations.
which the other two guys were Krill, so he was Kri, and the other guy was Krull, which he named himself from the 1980s movie, the fantasy movie, if you've ever seen that movie, Krull. So there was Krill, Krull, and Krell. And we were a three-man clan.
That must have been fun during.
You what?
Must have been fun during like reading time and stuff.
Well, back in the day on Dreamcast, you had no comms. It was all text. So you had to text to each other. So eventually, it was just, you know, but yeah, that's where my name came from. And then I used to be known as Big Chugger Krell from Call of Duty, because I used to run around with the M249 saw, and all you would hear with that gun was chug 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 as an LMG. So everyone just kept calling me Chugger Krell, and that's how that name. And then I went back to being called Big Fat Krell. So that's how my name became. You know, the love of science fiction movies and, you know. Ah, darn it, he's going to go around those islands so I can't hit him. What's this one? Connecticut. Alright, let's go for looking at this guy. Yeah.
Oh, Sizzle on your mug. Make him good.
Come on, come on, come on, come on. Gonna get him. Why is my... Like, why is my carrier going forward? I suddenly realised that for some reason I was on like 1/4 speed going forward. So, oopsie! Actually, let's just go backwards because I think I'm getting a bit too close. Comfort. Yeah, I had T1 dial-up connection. Yeah.
I remember the, what was it, 32.5 or something like that.
Bedtime here,
Dial-up.
getting late in Australia. I thought I'd say hello after Kimmy Raid. Catch you next time. No worries there, fool. You are always welcome in. I generally stream at sort of similar times, so...
Another
You're always
Sizzle on
welcome
the mic. Yeah.
You say that though, Bug, but they actually have made a, I'm not going to describe it too much, but they made someone made a fake set of women's breasts that a man can wear that has a connection to a bottle so the baby can be breastfed by a guy. It exists. I'm not lying, it exists. Why they made something like that, I do not know, but it was made.
I do.
Do you know why?
Because a child will not take a bottle if they're used to a breast.
Right.
So they did it so that mothers could sleep at night so that fathers could feed the children during the night without having to retrain them on a bottle and get them off the breast.
Ah, there you go, ladies and gentlemen. You learned something new today.
Red Dwarf is full of useless knowledge. If you want to know something important, forget it. Don't ask me.
The question is why do you know that?
A friend of mine had that problem, and they were looking into it, because the mother was exhausted. She was just worn right out, and she felt like basically a food factory. So in order for her to get sleep, they were considering that.
There you go, ladies and gentlemen.
The enemy team has taken the lead.
Before GRPS or Edge came out, I had a phone contract with 3 UK numbers. I used to dial into my ISP. A second, let me just bomb this guy and I'll finish reading that question. And be on the internet all night long for nothing down for nothing. Yeah.
Oh.
For dial up, yeah.
Downloading a song took, if you were downloading an MP3 for a song, took like 4 hours for one song.
Yeah.
I remember that.
And by then, most people used to use torrents.
Yes.
Like Win
Yep.
was it WinMX or something was another one they used to use.
There was Bitcoin,
Livewire, what was it? Livewire or something it was called.
and then they had
LimeWire.
Napster. Yeah, LimeWire.
Yeah, Napster was there. And you used to have that funky MP3 player on your PC that you used to go out and download the skins for that change it. And I can never remember what it was like a Windows Media Player, but it wasn't. It was something different.
Winamp?
Winamp? Might have been Winamp.
I remember winning. That's what I used. And you could get skins for that.
We're all showing our age now, and all the youngsters in the chat are like, what are they on about?
In the before times, before...
Yeah, back before electricity was ever invented. Winamp.
I still play a game where, in order to connect to the other person to play it, you have to put in their IP address.
Winamp. Yeah, I loved Winamp. Yeah, it used to go onto WinMX or whatever it's called. You would download the songs, and you'd see like the progression bar going up, and you'd be sitting there watching, waiting for it to hit 100%, so you could play that song, only to find out it's the wrong bloody song that someone put up because they just. Do you know what I mean? It's like. Ah!
Yeah, or it wasn't the full song, or it was.
Yeah, or what was the worst of it? You download that song, you get to like 90% and suddenly it would stop because like your mum, your dad, or I didn't have a brother or sister in that time, but like a brother or sister would pick up the phone to make a phone call and cut off your internet.
Yep.
Yeah, I remember that, Taker. Back in the day you could. To see what other files they'd uploaded, well, you know. Welcome to the third age party chat. Yeah.
Like, I am Gen X, but I am like only in Gen X by 1 or 2 years. I was born in '67. Gen X starts at 65.
What's the
So,
one
like,
that was Gen?
I'm right at the beginning.
You see, I was born just after Gen X ended.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I consider myself a Gen X, even though I wasn't born in Gen X time. You know?
So I remember when cable TV came out. I remember, like, back in the day when there were only 3 channels.
I remember when here in the UK, you had to be, you were rich if you had satellite.
Yeah.
Like, if you had a satellite dish on your side of your house, you had to be rich to get that.
And they were huge. I remember when they first started, and they were the huge satellite dishes that were out on a pole in your backyard.
Yeah. You look like something out of fucking NASA. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. They weren't those little things that sit on your roof now that they have nowadays. These things were massive. They were like 6 to 7 feet across.
Battle ends in 5 minutes.
I remember having a black and white TV. I remember when VCRs first came out. Like, everybody talks about the difference, you know, people that were born in say the 1910s and the technology growth they saw before they passed away, say in the 80s or 90s. Well, those Gen Xers, we saw a huge change in technology.
Yeah, it's crazy because now I'm on a 1 gig connection, so I can download a game without minutes, and back then used to take hours just to get a song. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it would take ages. You know. And that was when you used to get AOL, the internet, because that was pretty much the only company provided the internet. Because you like back in those days over here we did. You used to go to like computer shops, and you'd have like a disc on the front cover, you know, that would offer you internet.
Trial time.
Yeah, AOL trial time, or like, you know, you get like X amount of time. And yeah, we went with NTL before they sold out. And no, we were cable and wireless, which was before NTL. I think was cable and wireless before NTL, because then NTL went to Virgin Media, I think.
Just as Krell.
I know.
The enemy is about to win.
Working on that Kansas.
No, NTL was bought out. I think NTL was bought out by Virgin Media, and then Virgin Media, well, it is now. Yeah, I think if I remember rightly, NTL became Virgin Media. I'm gonna go check Kansas so he can get me.
Autopilot mode enabled.
Our team
Yeah, I'm dead.
Yeah, don't worry about it, man.
132,600 damage.
Yeah. But yeah, we used to have it used to be, I'm pretty sure it was cable and wireless before it became NTL. Because you used to have that black box on top of your TV that had like 1 to 9. And it had like a double digited, little like display screen that you would use, man alive. Fucking torpedoes, mate. Come on, I got the dodgiest torpedoes ever in the game. 41 bombs, 5 fires, 18 torpedoes, and 4 floods. It's like, mate, come on.
I remember the first ever cell phone I ever used. I was working a charity event, cooking their canteen. And they provided me with a phone in case they needed to reach me, and it was a bag phone.
My first phone
So it was like a huge first for the phone.
Yeah. My first phone was a Sony Ericsson.
Yeah.
Yeah, my first phone was a Sony Ericsson C. Oh, and it lasted about 6 months because it fell out of my pocket and shattered. And then I discovered the Nokias. The Nokia 93s, 96s. The ones that could fall out of your pocket, hit the concrete and shatter concrete. And there would be a small scuff mark on your Nokia phone.
See, I remember ones even before the touchscreen. I remember having to press a button 3 times to put in a letter when you were texting.
Do you remember floppy disks with barely a couple of megabytes? Yes. The save symbol that they use now on PC, yeah.
I got you beat. Do you remember the original?
Oh, do you mean the big ones? The big, massive squared ones? Yeah. I
remember those. In fact, I remember even before that when it was a cassette tape.
Oh, the old Commodores used to use.
Yep.
And the Spectrums, yeah. I used to work for a company when I left school. I worked for a few companies. I've been working for different companies. And the factory that I worked in, one of the machines was connected up to like a CNC machine. And in order for it to be programmed, it used to have those big, massive floppy disks. I'm talking, these were like this big. Like, they were fucking huge floppy disks. And you had to go get the relevant one that you wanted. You had to put it in. You had a little latch that you'd open up that would secure you put the disc in, secure it in, and then load it up, and then it would go, right, need disc 2, and there'd be like 6 discs for this program. Youngsters these days have no idea how they have it so easy.
Oh yeah. I remember the reel-to-reel tape recorders being used for them and stuff like that.
I tell you, we had someone who tried that with us, Tokra, but we couldn't find someone we were looking for someone. Because do you remember on the old Sky, you used to get like a card, it's like a credit card, and it had like your account chip details on it, and we were trying to find one that had that. Like you can get them nowadays with what is it, Amazon, like a Fire Stick that has like everything unlocked for you. You try finding one of those, mate. We can't get one. I can't find one because I want one. Save myself loads of money.
I remember back in the day, in order to take computer science in high school, because they didn't teach it in anything else but high school, you had to have, you had to be in grade 11. You had to have had in grade 10 a math mark in the 80s or higher in order to take computer science. Nowadays, they teach kids in elementary.
I will prove myself as the true leader of the Decepticons.
Mate, I remember Betamax, Ronan.
Yeah, I had Beta. I still say Beta was better than VHS.
Yeah, but do you know why VHS won that war?
Oh, money.
Nope. Had nothing to do with money. The reason why VHS won the Betamax war was because of the porn industry.
Oh, yeah.
That's how Betamax lost the war. Because they didn't... VHS would allow anything to be recorded, and the porn industry, back then you didn't have porn on your mobile phone, Betamax wouldn't... I think it was something to do with the way that the Betamax would store its data that would cause problems for the porn industry. The porn went to VHS, and that's how it won. It's just... Yeah.
Well, I don't doubt that. But the picture quality and sound quality on a Beta was much better than the VHS.
Yes. And you could tell you had a VHS tape, like at a friend's house or like your mum and dad's VHS tape, when you used to look at the VHS tab and you'd look where the tab used to be, and there'd be like multiple layers of sellotape that had been laid over and then cut into, then layered over, then cut into to stop it.
Same as cassettes. You'd buy a cassette, you didn't like it, so you'd tape over your songs from the radio on it.
Porn industry could film directly onto VHS. It had to be converted. Yeah. So yeah, that's why the VHS war won. All because of the porn industry. This is not going to do much, I know, but...
I remember when VCRs first came into being. It was a big thing. I remember Laserdisc.
We never had one of those. We never had a Laserdisc one. That's the big discs, wasn't it? The really big fuckers.
Big albums.
Yeah, the big massive ones. Looked like a 45 record player.
Oh no, it was bigger than the 45. It was the...
Was it the 45 or the 30? Which was the bigger of the two record discs?
It was the big 33s.
That's the 33s.
It was the size of a full vinyl album.
Yeah, I always get mixed up between which is 33 and which is 45.
The 45s were the singles. They were the small. I remember those too.
Yeah, and if you tried playing a record of a 33 on the 45 speed or vice versa, it sounded really weird.
Yep. That's how they used to get all those hidden sounds. Was they would turn down the speed and they'd listen to see if there was a little hidden word in there and stuff.
Oh, because it wasn't a band that famously did it.
Yep. Just to prove.
Oh, who was it that did it? They did do something like that. They had like was it a demonic chant or something? Someone was talking about on the back end of one of those. I have a sneaky suspicion.
A lot of people were accused of it. But yeah, there was one group that they put, if you are listening to this backwards, there is nothing hidden on this disc. Because they used to do it backwards, they used to do all this kind of stuff. I'm that old.
I had a great ring going at high school as I had a VHS unit in my bedroom, and when my parents were out, I used to copy films from VHS unit in the living room with sellotapes to friends at school. Yeah. Oh, selling it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Yep, I remember those. I remember doing that.
Or what's the other one? Going to, what was it? Going to here's one for you. Going to like local blockbusters or whatever, renting a movie and then recording that movie so you don't have to rent it again. Or you
Only if it was good.
Yeah. And then you used to have a guy come round with the back of a truck or something, you know, with like pirate copied movies.
Yeah.
SCART cables. God, I remember SCART. The big blocks of like 21 or 22 pin SCART cables. Yeah, they were the days. Yeah.
Stick your nose in.
That guy should be dead.
I shot down 21 planes, but I haven't got a hit yet on a ship.
Well, I just basically screwed over a Jaeger as always do. But yeah. Oh, I remember those days. We used to have one down here. Well, I think it was actually wasn't just where I live. It's called Choices, Video Choices. I think it was called or something like that. And they used to impose a fine of like £1 or £2 a day that you were late with a video.
Oh, then around here they used to just charge you for the exact same amount that you had paid in the first place.
Oh no, they charged. Well, they would charge you. I think it was like £1 or £2 late fee every day, and then you wouldn't be able to rent another video until you paid off that fine. And you used to have a drop box as well. Yep. Outside, so you didn't have to you could drop in your movies.
Oh, you used to be able to go to all the corner stores and rent them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, we used to be able to go to
gas
supermarket.
stations with rent.
Oh, yeah. Well, we had it here. We had petrol stations that used to sell really bad movies for like £1 or £2. Like really bad movies. Like these were bad movies. You'd get them just to watch something.
Yeah, Netflix got started by having the vendor machines.
Yeah.
Like you get soda and stuff out of, but you could rent videos in them.
Did you know here's the best one? Did you hear the Netflix Blockbuster were offered to buy Netflix for $5 million, and Blockbusters went no. And look where Netflix is now.
And where's
Blockbusters? Yeah. Yeah, Be Kind and Rewind. Yeah, that's another one. Yeah. Yeah, rewind the movie once you've finished it.
Autopilot mode enabled.
Yeah. Please rewind this movie once you've finished.
Yeah, and then the whole piracy warning.
Oh, you wouldn't steal from your grandma. You wouldn't steal from the shop. Why are you stealing? And you get that. Yeah, I remember that advert. They used to put it on the front of movies, didn't they?
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah. We're really showing our age, aren't we, ladies and gentlemen? We are really showing our age here. Shadow! Brigade has just followed. Thank you so much, Turtle Brigade. I don't think I'm going to have enough fuel to get to the other side of the map. Let me see if I can just get there and drop a fighter.
Fighter airborne.
Wow, I've shot down 33 planes and have hit no ships at all. Not one shell hit.
And you're in an Alabama.
Yep, they didn't even get close enough for me to barely shoot at.
Right, I'm going to go quickly grab a drink while I'm waiting, because there's no point in launching fighters. I don't have the fuel to get the other end. So, back in one moment.
Battle ends in 5 minutes. The Autobots would have lost eons ago if I'd been calling the shots.
Eh, fine.
Sorry about that.
Ah, got a shot off and I still missed it.
There we go.
No main battery.
How's your battles going? Bad. We've had
Crazy.
some losses and wins. So what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 wins and 1, 2, 3 defeats. So
Good job by you two. First and second.
did we?
Mm-hmm.
Wow, 3,000 base XP. Not bad there, Monday. Not bad there at all. Yeah, well, I fancy taking out the Implacable. Don't tell me to take out the Implacable. It's not a greatest carrier, but, you know. I just unlocked the Lexington. Hey, Bugs. Nice. The Lexington's a good carrier. I'm just 23 million away from buying it.
Yeah.
We know that as well. I'm just sitting waiting on my DoorDash from Burger King. Ooh. Nice. I like Burger King. So far today, my battles have been about the same as usual. Bad. You get some gays are good, some bad. What captain abandons his ship to get a drink? A captain that has a pilot that knows where he's going. Autopilot. Yeah, all right. I may get 1 or 2 wins out of 20 battles. I normally find it's down to depend, like, I found if I'm a DD or a carrier, I win more than if I'm playing in as a cruiser or a battleship. For some reason, whenever I play as a carrier or as a DD, I win more than if I play as a cruiser or a battleship. I don't know why, but that seems to be the way it sort of goes.
No. Oh.
Oh, great, it's Friesland. Oh, that's not good. They have a Kagero, but all hands abandon ship. More like no hands, as it was an autopilot. Seen a post on my Facebook group that came out for news. Yeah, it came out in the seat on the patch notes.
Yeah, apparently there's stuff in video and patch notes that you have to watch for, and they're going to give you a bit more of a clue later on for a code.
Enemy force detected. Many thanks.
Ooh, a Charlemagne. A Ragnar. You don't see those very often.
Oh, there's a Gascoigne, eh? What the fuck takes out a Gascoigne? Someone fucking desperate?
Somebody who just got it. Or either that or they're working on a bureau project.
Yeah, it could be doing a bureau project, yeah.
There's still a lot of people who have a bunch that they haven't done.
Oh, I didn't get to see what that was over there. Okay, that's a Friesland. In the Kagero.
Broadside in that. No. Ooh, 3 penetrations on the breast.
Just up a fight over with my friend's head.
Fighter airborne. I need intelligence data.
I'm not sure what this Nebraska's doing now, ladies and gentlemen, but
I think he's pretty much given up on himself.
yeah.
I'm trying to run, but I got him under secondary range. And Monday just get him.
Fighter airborne.
I've noticed since I've been playing last few months, most people in CVs, mostly go run mid and die in the first few minutes of the match. I have no clue why. Oh, I don't know why either. Right. Do I go for the freezing? No, I'm gonna go in that Kagero because that Kagero needs to be spotted. And oh, no, he just got spotted. I think he might be getting killed in it. But yeah, I don't know why people in carriers do it. I mean, the only carrier that I would actually move into a position where I can get under fire is a Graf Zeppelin. Because of the fact of what the Zeppelin is, a secondary battery boat.
320 secondary hits.
All stations requesting
little bit too early, I think. Oh no, I've got one bomb on him still. That's still pretty good. The only problem with the British is that these carpet bombs do not work against DDs.
I'll be right back.
But he's dead anyway. Right. Okay, so we got Gascoigne. Wow, the Udachi talked to Friesland and won. Wow. People hate running out of fuel. I actually like the idea of fuel. And I'll tell you the reason why. Without the... Beforehand, where you had no fuel, basically a carrier player could just sit there and keep spotting a DD or a battleship or a carrier non-stop for the rest of the team, and made it so that a carrier just basically slammed it in reverse, parked at the back of the map and didn't move. And the fuel thing was brought in to try and counter those people that did that. You know, those who just sit at the back of the map, that just, and people hated them. I think I'm going to miss that drop though. Yeah, I thought you were charging on me. So with the fuel being there, it does counter it. But the thing is, I don't pay much attention to fuel. I'm not being honest, I really don't pay much attention to it. You know, I know what my range of fuel generally at tier 7 is. You know, I don't move my carrier unless I have to. You know, I move my carrier as and when I feel I need to. Like I'm going to move my carrier up to about here.
Autopilot mode enabled.
Because I'm going to go beyond that island just there, that big island. You know what I mean? So, to me, fuel is... I don't really worry about it.
I'm back.
I know people that do kick off about the whole fuel thing. Oh, we need more fuel. The fuel thing's stupid. The whole spotting that no one can spot the DD and that lot. It's like, well, look, beforehand, a carrier was overpowered. It could spot the whole entire enemy team, the DDs.
You could stay there forever.
Stay there forever, had no limitations. And everyone was, and then they needed, you know, to ruin a battlefield. You know? And now the carrier has limitations, which is I agree with. And everyone's kicking off about the limitations. It's like, well...
You're never going to make everybody happy. Somebody is always going to come.
Yeah, you can't. You know, I like the idea of the fuel. I like the fact is that the DD can't be spotted now by the rest of the team when the carrier does it. Now, yes, it can be a double-edged sword. With the fact is that carriers can no longer... Sorry, carriers can spot the DD, but no one else can see it. It's a double-edged sword, I know.
It's catch-22.
Yeah.
They've got to make it fair for everyone. When you make it fair for everyone, somebody's going to be upset.
Yeah.
Because they're no longer overpowered and can't do what they've always done in the past.
Autopilot mode disabled.
Do I agree with every change they make? No. But they have to do what they think is best for the game.
Yeah. People who moan, I say only this, get good. Yeah. Well, it's also that, and it's also adapt. You know, it adapts to the playstyle and the game. You know, like, when I started playing this game 5 years ago, I've been playing since day one. I tried to get into the alpha and the beta program. I never did. And so I was playing when it was only destroyers, cruisers, and battleships. There was no carriers, and there was no pan-European, no pan-Asian, no Dutch, no Pan-American. There was like only like 5 nations. Where's this other guy go? Oh yeah, I bet he's hugging the map, trying to figure out where their cruiser went. That's all.
Yeah, he's in the back corner.
No, he's not. I would have spotted him otherwise. So he's ran down the back of the map like this.
Okay.
Yeah, he's run to the back of the map. The other side, I suspect, as well.
He hasn't been
Hello,
seen for a long time.
Enterprise. Wow.
Yeah, if I was there, I'd be reporting that player.
Yeah. The plane spotting needed to change. If planes could still spot, everyone would be in hybrids. Spotting for themselves, the game would entirely... Yeah. And that's another thing. You know, like, I understand... Like, I think for, like, hybrids... Well, especially for... Oh, Monday's gone. Okay. Never mind. What shall we take out next? We'll go to tier 5. Oh, we'll take that out Furious. I just think that the changes are good. I really do. I like the changes. Now, when the carriers got buffed, that, on the other hand, was a bit wrong. For those of you who remember when the carriers got buffed, how much damage they did. God, that was dangerous. And of course, everyone then kicked off about, oh, carriers are too powerful. So a battleship depth striking a cruiser is okay, but a carrier that does an extra 100 damage on each of its bombs is overpowered.
Oh, wrong.
Tier 5, Red Dwarf.
Yeah, you pay attention. Remember, I'm on vacation. Brain's checked out.
That's not the only thing that's checked out. I don't know what ship to buy next. I don't know if to. I might buy. I need to get this Hawk. I haven't bought the Hawk yet. I need to get the Hawk done. Do I save up some money for the and wait for that to come out next week? Ooh, Heat Ray.
Yep, I like this ship. It's a cool looking ship, and it's decent. I do well in it. Usually. I won't this time, because I just said that.
Battle starts.
A Voivoi and a Minakaze. Okay. Alright. What is today? Thursday. I want to play some Helldivers tonight if I do another stream tonight.
You're gonna dive into hell.
Yeah.
Enemy force detected.
Hello there.
Yeah, I might dive into hell with some hell divers. Well, their Icarus isn't playing, so you know what we should do about that, don't you?
To Icarus?
Try and bomb him. Ah, trying to get a fire on him. Hello, not PGK. Oh dear. Well, I want to thank you anyway for coming along, Red, and joining me for some Division gameplay.
Oh. Thank you for putting up with me.
Putting up with you. Oh, goodbye, Fusion, you. Oh, nincompoop, 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 nincompoop.
Oh, Minikaze got the...
Yeah, he played stupidly. He came out on a Minikaze.
Well, she'd been able to gunboat it down.
Yeah, but he just didn't turn, so he got caught by torpedoes. And this is the problem with DDs. They think, oh, I'm just going to gun. It's like, yeah, you got torpedoes. Now the Fusion's torpedoes wouldn't work because they're deep waters. But he still went out against a Minikaze that can drop a lot more torpedoes and works against him. You know what I mean?
Wait, you don't get that close to it.
No.
You still got to keep a distance so you can see the torpedoes and react. Even I know that. Nice. Suck it, dude. Man, is their entire team running over to C?
Yep.
Holy cow! We're gonna have a party in there. Circle jerk.
And now Icarus still isn't playing. It's run over again. He's there. He's loaded in, guys.
A master at work.
He's loaded in, guys, because his AA switched on. So it's not a case like he's disconnected. He's loaded in, but hasn't.
Okay.
Yeah.
Jerk. Now, mind you, he could have a legitimate reason. Kid could have cut himself or something. Or wife could be yelling and screaming at him, but still.
Hey, I'm not going for you.
And yet, they're still kicking our ass. We're losing every battle out there.
No.
How you doing, Cubby? Yeah. It is what it is, man. You know what it's like sometimes.
Oh, yeah.
You play the best you can play, and you still get idiots that just don't know how to play. Right, I'm going to try and get this fucking Icarus now. Right, let's just drop those there. I'm not even going to wait around for those to try and angle out.
Keep in mind, you're the only one that can spot for us now.
I know.
Their EB's lost every battle.
Run, bitch! Ah, did you still get hit? Nah, little minicuzzy thinks he can dodge. Oh, I still incapacitate him, though. I mean, I still incapacitate that guy.
Nice.
Yeah, I should be going after carrier battleships, but unfortunately, the problem is that, like, you know, I'm doing alright. Would be better if I had some players that were decent on my team, blueberry-wise, not you, Red.
Blueberries are good. Stop
No, they're
calling
not.
blueberries bad. Call them strawberries. Strawberries suck.
No, strawberries are nice.
No, strawberries suck. They're tasteless.
Foundered.
No, strawberries are lovely with cream, or in a pie or a cake, or on top of a pie or a cake. Strawberries are lovely.
If you can get fresh
Or-
local strawberries, they're okay. If you get
Or
those great
they're
big things
dipped
you
in
find in the
chocolate.
grocery store, those things have no flavor whatsoever. You might as well eat styrofoam.
Which strawberries have you been eating?
Don't forget, man, I spent years working with this stuff.
I buy my strawberries from the supermarket and they're perfectly fine.
They have no flavor to me. Never been a big strawberry person. My sister used to take me strawberry picking and my little brother blueberry picking. Because I would eat the blueberries and he would eat the strawberries.
Oh yeah. I mean, you still get around here. You can go strawberry picking or blueberry picking, and people still eat some of the strawberries as they're going round. I mean, it's a given.
Yeah, but the blueberries here are different than the ones you guys get. You guys get usually the high bush. Here they're the wild ones that grow really low to the ground.
No, we got low ones as well.
Yeah, okay.
Well, they're about
Most places you-
what, 2-3 foot off the ground. So what would you count that to be?
Yeah. No, I'm talking like inches off the ground. They actually use a rake to collect them, a specialized rake. They're the original
Battleship foundered.
style of blueberries before they were cultivated into the high bush.
You need to go onto the red team for that. Yeah.
Come on, come on. Reload. Oh, you got it just as I shot.
Problem solved, sir.
Right. You need to get in the fight because I can't.
I'm getting there.
Battle ends in 5 minutes.
I gotta be careful not to expose myself to this New Mexico or he's gonna eat me alive.
Man, the guy that Icarus is still alive. I've been bombing him, torpedoing. What's the other guy's health? Oh, you're both not looking too good. Okay, I'll go over and bomb him again. Excellent Cash, thank you for the follow. I didn't see you there clicking the follow button. Thank you. Okay, there's 3.
Battleship sunk.
That's 4. Can I get a Kraken? Where's that fucking DD? Come here. Fucking DD, I want that Kraken.
There you go, Mr. Kraken, Krell the Kraken Man.
Yeah, sorry, Cash. I did not mean to miss your follow. I normally
This is the way. This is the way.
pretty quick on the follows, and I always appreciate the follows. So, right, you need to. Can you get yourself into alpha or not?
No.
All right, no, that's fine. I'll go in.
Hey, I had an engine damage. Now I got a permafire.
All right, I'll have to attack him then. Which I'm going to do anyway. It's just that I needed to. We're going to lose on points otherwise, so I've got to sink this guy somehow.
Yeah. I'd have a better chance of getting C than I would A.
Oh, I'm going to go in on him anyway.
High caliber, nice job, dude. Cracking out a high caliber.
Yeah, the crafting station. I'd be careful about spending credits, but they said there's gold, global, and premium time can be used to help with the.
Another second, and I would have been able to put out that fire.
It's always the way, innit? If you're wondering why I'm switching planes, is that 99% of the times the planes that go in will not make it back out for a second run. So what I'm doing is I'm launching fresh planes, and if they come back... Oh, for fuck's sake.
You've played a good Sweet Hope.
Yeah. So I might make another run. Let's see if I actually have enough health to make that other run. Yeah, see, I don't... See if I can do something about him. That was the problem. I knew that...
Yeah, I don't think there's enough time to do enough damage to him. No, you got him flooding apparently. I know he's on fire. Oh, nice! Awesome job, Krell. 6 kills, and you won the game for us. Nice job. Back must be some sort from carrying him.
You are watching a master at work.
That carrier must be pissed thinking that he'd get it to get the win. I mean, he played well. That carrier player played really well. But
that's not an easy career.
They were one down straight away off the bat. He wasn't even playing. The Fusion just YOLO'd in and died straight off the bat. No, not well enough though, Cubby. Do you know what? I think that's actually my record now with the Furious.
I wouldn't doubt it.
Definitely with the kills. I don't know about the damage. Let's have a look. 121,000 damage. I know that's not a record or anything. That's, you know. Ah, 126,000 is my damage record. I was 5,000 short on the max damage record. But yeah, it's the maximum amount of kills, 6, so... Yeah, that was pretty good. That was a close game. You know what? I might record that game, and if I ever start doing YouTube videos with actually games, I might actually.
That's definitely one you should put up. That was a good game for you.
There we go. You know what? It wouldn't be a carrier game without the Arc Royale. Come on. It has to be an Arc Royale in one of my carrier games. On my carrier day, it has to be an Arc Royale somewhere in there. I've lost with 6 games before, Cubby. In one of these, actually, in the Arc Royale. Look.
Permission to come aboard, sir.
Seven ship destroyers, and that was in a loss. That was in a loss. Do you know what I mean? That just shows you that, you know. All right, here we go. That shield there, Gaz. You're talking about the cruiser shield, the tier 7 one. Basically, think of it as a tier 7 grass spray.
No. I would think of it more as a Weimar.
Really?
Yeah. I have it on the PC.
Yeah, so do I. It's more bigger guns, isn't it? I mean, or is that the other
the guns are a little bigger, but they're not the battleship guns of a grass spray.
Which one is it then? That's the grass that's got the big guns like that, but it's higher tiered. I thought that was the shield.
It's been a while since I've played it. I could be wrong. I can check it out later on. But yeah, I don't play it very often. It's not a dynamic ship. It's an okay ship. And the fact that they're giving it to you for just getting rid of some of the stuff that you might have built up, that's a fair trade.
I think a lot of it is because Wargaming know a lot of people have got a lot of premium time. Global XP as well, because
Commander XP. I got so much Commander XP it ain't even funny.
Yeah, oh yeah, that and global XP and premium time and credits. So yeah.
Oh yeah, I've got over 450 days premium time.
I've got 1400, and I'm not the highest either.
Nope. So even if I get rid of half of my premium time, or 2/3 of it, even, the amount of crates that I get, I'm going to get that premium time back no time at all.
Yeah, you're not going to miss it either.
No.
Alright. Looks like the DD's going down the middle.
No, he turned. Oh, they're DD. Okay, sorry.
Yeah, they're DD. I'm going to go down. What's the Independence like? It's coming up, so not sure if it's worth me purchasing. Yes. Basically, the Independence, a long time ago, Wargaming had a habit of doing 2 ships per campaign. And the choice was the Independence or the Black. I took the Black because that was tier 7 DD. Because I thought, well, the Independence will come out.
It's a tier 5, it'll be cheap.
Yeah. And that was 2 years ago. About that.
And they've never released it, so.
No. Now, as regards to its effectiveness, it's got, I believe, very hard-hitting bombs. If I'm not mistaken. I don't have the Independence, so I don't know.
Not a lot of people took it, so there's not a lot out there. A lot of people don't know much about it.
I know.
Don't see it very often.
I know Bay Average Joe has the independence. Hey, Humble Pie, how you doing? I might message him quickly. See if he's around quickly to pop on.
Oh, they're Benson better Gajamada.
Yeah.
I hit the Benson for 3 overpass.
I'm not going to turn around on that one. But how you doing, Humble Pie? But yeah, I don't know about the independence. I've messaged someone I know who's got it, but I don't know if he'll get the message in time or not. Because I don't have it. It's the one carrier that I do not have in the game. It's the only carrier that I do not have in the game. But next week, I'm getting that fucking ship. Because I want it.
Depends on how much it's going to cost for me.
Don't care. Well, for me, I don't give a shit. I have more money than I have sense, so... Oh, he was in... I thought he might have been in the smoke still. But yeah, I don't know if he's going to be able to get the message in time before I end the stream, but...
Autopilot mode enabled.
To answer your question, Cubby, but I'm going to get it anyway, personally, myself. Now, I won't be able to get it on Monday, because I won't have the money till the Tuesday, so... I probably won't do an update stream on the Monday. As contrary to popular opinion, I'm not a CC'er. Although everyone believes that I am, or I should be a CC'er. So. Alright, how? What?
Oh, Benson's gone.
Nice. Do I want to become a CC'er? Yeah, I wouldn't mind it. I just gotta get a lot more... Well, not just because of the free stuff. I'd like to be a CC'er because... Oh, the fact is that I play the game a lot. Also, the fact is that I'm a bit like, I'm not like, how do I put this without, like, it's not disrespecting anyone else out there. But I don't, like, I say it as it is. Like, if I like a ship, I'll like a ship. If I don't like a ship, I won't like a ship. It's just, you know. And a lot of CC'ers say the ship's really good, even if it's not. Damn it, I was trying to steal that kill. I was going to try and steal that one. But
I was trying to get it too, but the Minsk has torpedoes in there.
Let me move my carry up in the middle. But yeah, I mean, but in order to become a CC'er, you have to have like 4,000 followers on social media. And as we all know, I messaged the, well, from what I understand, the now former head of the CC program, to ask them what was social media platforms do you consider to be, social media platforms? There's a lot of platforms out there, but some may be considered, some may not be. And I never ever got a response to say, let's say we agree with TikTok as one, but we don't want Instagram or something. I don't know. That wouldn't be a case because Instagram would be one, but my kind of. So. Hopefully, if there is a new CC'er come on, and hopefully that person will actually answer the question about what is
You'll
next.
probably have to redo it, resend it.
Oh yeah. I'll resend a message and ask them. I'm not disrespectful. I'm not going to go, oh, that guy didn't answer him, so he's an absolute idiot. No, I didn't say that. I just, said he never answered my question, which I thought was very disrespectful. Right, let's get this guy out.
The thing I don't like about how they choose their CCs is that's all they care about. They don't care about people who aren't toxic. Like, they have a lot of toxic CCs. Well, they're getting rid of a lot of them now, but they did have a lot of toxic CCs.
The two of the biggest CCs are toxic.
Yeah. I mean, they're... If you look, like, Let 'em Peek is gone. I found him very toxic.
He was very toxic. But that's what people liked of him. That's what people wanted of him. They liked, and people that were toxic or liked his toxicity, they gravitated towards him.
Yeah. Spartan Elite, they made him fix himself, or her fix herself, before she was allowed back on.
Oh no, Spartan's still toxic.
Oh, is she?
Mm-hmm. Spartan is still.
But I know
toxic.
she was really bad at one time.
Spartan's very, very much still toxic. Very, very toxic. Very much towards foul language and don't get me wrong, I'm not innocent on the whole foul language. For anyone goes, oh well, you swear. Yes, I do swear. I'm not going to lie, but I don't profusely swear every sentence of every word that I say. And it's, and this is my opinion. Please understand, this is my personal opinion about Spartan. Spartan is very biased as well.
I haven't really watched enough to see much about them.
Well, whenever I've seen any ships, any videos or any ships or anything about what Spartan produces in content, is always that basically American ships are the best ships in the game. No other nation beats them. They are the best ships in the game, hands down. Doesn't matter what that ship is, Spartan always believes that they're worse than the American ships. The Americans are always better. I haven't got a problem with someone's opinion saying, oh, their ship's, not very good, this ship's very bad, this ship's really good. But whenever Spartan always says that their ships, are American, he's always biased towards American ships. It's just like, mate, you can't be biased if you're trying to be a CC'er. A CC'er is supposed to be someone who is unbiased about a particular nation or a particular class of ship, plays those ships fairly, and gives an honest opinion about it. Okay, this ship's, got good secondaries, but its main guns aren't quite accurate. So, understand that. Do you know what I mean? You have to give a non-biased view. Yet, Spartan always, from my opinion, gives a very biased view. Again, that's my opinion.
I want some CC'ers that are enjoying it. That aren't just there for the views necessarily, or for the money from the views. I want somebody who's there enjoying the game and having fun with it. I would love to watch Noriko. I think Noriko's a great guy. But his anger, I cannot watch Noriko when I'm working. And that's when he's playing. Because
Yeah.
I don't need somebody yelling and screaming and swearing every 2 seconds in my ear when I'm already dealing with somebody on the phone doing that.
Yeah, and you're not the only
I
one
would
who
love to
said
watch
that about Noriko. Again, Noriko's a fellow streamer. Yes, he's a really good guy, but his temper his anger temper can be a problem. That's why I don't always rate him, because I just don't like. I don't mind the guy, really nice guy, but that amount of rage and temper, yeah,
I can't deal with it when I'm working, and that's when he streams is when I'm working. It's just like you. The reason I want
Yeah.
to when I'm working is because I can have you in my ear. You're not angry very often. Yeah, every once in a while, but that's life. But most of the time, you're fine, and I can listen, and it keeps that tone that I can deal with the angry people because I'm not listening to anger all around. And I think that's what wargaming needs more. They need more CCers who are out there enjoying the game, having fun, encouraging other people to
but the
have fun
problem
with it.
is that they don't. That's the problem. Is that they don't go for those people. They go to people who have the most amount of viewers, so that person, that streamer or video content creator, whichever one that's gonna be, will write a good video or good review about it, and go, "Oh, this should be brilliant. Go buy it."
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? Like,
and that's what I think they're missing. I think you can have those people as well, but also get some people there that are encouraging people to play.
Yeah. But I mean, that's the thing about the CC program is it's there. They have it on across all their platforms. You know, World of Tanks has got it. World of Tanks PC, World of Warships, they've got them all. Like, do you know what I mean? And I'd like to be a CC for World of Warships Legends. PC version, I don't play it enough to be, in my personal opinion, to warrant me playing it.
Yeah.
And there's a lot more CCs on PC than there is Legends. Far way more people. And yes, bugs. Yeah, let him peek. More like let him puke. Yeah, the guy who basically killed his own YouTube career, called out wargaming on everything, got kicked from the program, then decided to quit World of Warships, thinking, I'll quit World of Warships and I'll go play something else. He went and played Starfield, did some videos of Starfield, and then vamoosed. Disappeared. Hasn't been seen for months. No one knows, you know. Now what he is on streams and videos could be a persona like Dr. Disrespect did. You know, with the whole, you know, glasses and hair and all that lot. It could be a persona. He could be a really nice guy. I don't know. But I'm not fake. I'm real.
Not like I met
Tanks people
once.
have gone and moved on. Yeah, same for Tanks. A lot of the CC has gone for Tanks.
Was very negative. He took it personal, even though, you know, I didn't say anything personal to him.
Who?
He's just an angry person, it seems. And I didn't like him.
Oh yeah, mate, I won't worry about it, mate. You're not going to missing out much.
Oh no, I never watched. I never watched.
What was that? Night said. So I'm trying to catch up with chat. This is what I like about you. You tell it like it is. Yeah, I try to be honest about something. Again, people have their own opinions about a ship. You know, Grams, a guy in my chat on Twitch, Grams, he loves the ZF6, the German tier 7 destroyer. He loves that boat. I do not like it. I personally think it's not for me. Is it a good boat? Yes. Is it for me? No. And that's the difference for me. It's not my playstyle. It's a German DD that doesn't have smoke, and it's just, well, not so it doesn't have smoke, so it doesn't have hydro. To me, that's just not my playstyle if I'm playing Germans. But I'm not going to go out of my way and go, oh, Grams is wrong. No, if Grams loves that ZF6, let him play the ZF6.
And if it works for him, go for it.
Yeah. You know. I need to catch up on chat, because I'm beyond on chat here, so... Pull my bombs out. Aw, man. You got him. That's alright, don't worry about it. It's because I changed all the words on my filters, that's all. So, don't worry, Cubby, I'll get it sorted. Hey, Goliath. Well, I wonder what happened then. Then that's... Alright, Starfield got stuck on a planet that kept getting killed. See, I like Starfield. I thought it was a very good game, but it had its issues.
My computer couldn't handle it.
Mine could, but then I did mine on, you know. Oh man, he's got him anyway, and he...
That gets a good run.
Let me just drop it and send them back. Okay, I need to move my carrier, so we're gonna go park there. Right. Oh mate, T-Ball got f***ing greedy. Mate. Yeah. T-Ball, for context, ladies and gentlemen, T-Ball used to be a CC for World of Warship Legends. And then he got very greedy by basically, when the fleets came out on Legends, he instituted his fleet policy, his fleet, that in order to be in his fleet, you had to pay a membership subscription fee through YouTube. That was the only way you could be in his fleet, so you had to pay to be in his fleet. Now,
Wargaming didn't like it.
oh, Wargaming, oh, they did not like it one bit. And yeah, they put a like nope, you know, because breaking terms and conditions. And T-Ball was kicked out of the CC program, and that was it. No one's seen him since. No one knows where he, you know, he completely stopped streaming and putting up YouTube videos. You know, oh, thank you for the sub though, Tubby, though. Very much appreciated. Hey, Dobby. Dobby free. Dobby has a shop. Dobby a free elf.
The end of it is all sticky.
He could be. He was never actually known as T-Ball. His in-game name was different. So... on World of Warships he had a different name, so... But again, that was the decision he made, you know. HIPAA, you know, most people know HIPAA. He made the decision to leave the CC program, not once, but twice. But again, HIPAA made that decision.
Made a lot of negative comments about it too when he left, because they weren't putting out ships that only fit his playstyle.
There's a DD somewhere around here. There he is.
Oh yeah, no, I've been facing his torpedoes. I know he's out there, I just can't see him.
Yeah, I bit him. Well, you know where he is, but you can't see him, so...
Yeah. Now I can.
Oh, lovely
Yeah,
hit
pretty
though.
good.
Yeah, Bogart's Fist was the T-Ball's name. So if you ever see Bogart's Fist, it's actually T-Ball. There is a guy using T-Ball's Ghost, but that's not him, that's someone else. Exactly, that's what they kicked off about. Yeah, and the problem with Hipper is that Hipper, again, I mean, I'm not disrespecting the guy, but he was a very much, as Meat Power has just stated, he was a one-trick pony. He was all about agility build cruisers.
Yeah.
And that was all that Hipper was about. And don't get me wrong, there are some ships out there with that build that he would make on it were good. And I admit,
oh, he was good for what he did.
But am I going to get that guy? Nah, I'm not. Oh well. I think I didn't leave
I'm
these
dead. I got a
targets.
flood.
Better turn that way, actually. But yeah.
I'll be right back. I'm just going to get some coffee.
But yeah, I mean, some of Hipper's stuff I used, others I didn't, you know. And there are some CCs out there, guys, that I actually do watch. You know, I watch Hi-Fire here on YouTube. I know some people don't like him, some people do like him. That's down to each person's opinion of it. I like Durka Games. He's pretty good. Trying to think who else is out there now. I can't think of who else is a CC in now.
I'm back.
Yeah, I'm trying to think who else is out there. I've done.
I mean, you've got Fat Guy Gaming.
Is he actually a CC'er?
He's a CC'er. And he streams just enough to keep now his CC going.
Oh, Hivehound's also a CC as well. And he does the same thing.
Hivehound.
He only streams just to keep his CC status, which I just don't think is right. Personally, I don't think that's right.
Then you've got Hi-Fire. But yeah, there's not. I haven't seen many Legend streams, and they need to find some.
It's not. Well, there's others out there. I think World of Warship Memes is a CC'er, but he does a lot of YouTube videos. I think PG Rapids is a CC'er, and there's another guy I can never remember what his name is, but he's actually in charge of the World of Warship Builds website.
Okay.
Get this drop him anyway.
I think you need to bring on a new group.
Well,
and it's people that they need to find some people, yes, that are there that are great players that might be a little toxic but do the builds and everything. But they also need to find some players who just play for fun and encourage others to play that way. I think they need to find a mix in there.
I think, yes, they do need more CC'ers. And again, I think personally those CC'ers need to be different than the ones we've already got. And I've also noticed that there's most of the CCs out there are Americans. And again, I'm not slandering Americans. Please don't think I'm trying to slander Americans. I'm not. But most of the CCs are Americans.
Yes.
You know, and not everyone's going to be watching the same time zone that a lot of them stream. Or put out YouTube videos, or I think they do, what is it? What's the other one they allow? If you do like reviews, like written reviews, they actually allow them to be as a CC as well.
Yeah.
Which is pretty cool.
Like, don't get me wrong, I'm not saying I should be a CC'er, because I don't think I should. But I'm like guys like you that are having fun, that are playing different ships, that are doing different things, that I like that style. You're encouraging others to play with you, you know, you're opened up, you're engaged in your chat. Those are the kind of people that maybe you don't have the followers, but if you were able to put that CC title on there, maybe you'd get more followers.
Yeah,
More
that's
people
always been
watching
the
the
catch-22, isn't it? They want people, but the people who want to be it's just going to be problematic.
Yeah. So I think they've got to go with more of a mix on it, and maybe take some risks with some people who don't have the followers but might be able to generate them with that title CC, and being able to show them all this different stuff, but show them still how to have fun with the game. I mean, you put up with me playing with you. I suck at things. And but you're still out there having fun. That's what I think is important to wargaming. I think that's what they need, because they're not young players tend to play a game, as I've found, only until it's no longer the new in thing, and then they move on to the new in thing. Whereas older people who play the game because they enjoy the game and have fun and interact with people, they're going to stick around. Those are the people who they need to encourage as well. But I get it from they need to generate new people. But why not generate some new older crowd that's going to stick around longer?
Oh yeah, Zarkoon. I forgot about Zarkoon.
That's what I'd like to see. But I'm just me. But yeah, like,
Lion, why? What? I don't know why he went that way.
say I was working in an office, just working in an office, didn't answer the phones and all that other stuff. I couldn't have them playing in the background with a lot of these guys who are cursing and swearing and flipping out every 5 minutes in an office environment. A lot of people do these, and they listen to it in the background while they're working, if they don't have to work directly with people all the time.
A lot of streamers have lurkers. You know, people who are going to be lurking in the background. That literally, there's people in my channel. I know there is, and there's people in other channels. So it's not just me. That there's people that will jump into someone's channel, lurk in there, and never speak. I do it. I admit I do it with people.
You do it to me all the time.
Yeah, I'll jump into your stream, but no, I'll never say nothing because I'm doing other things myself. So I don't.
I know you're
Yeah,
there. I know you're there, and that's why I'll always say, "Come on, Krell, I know you're there."
Yeah, but normally I'm mute. I've got you muted when I'm doing stuff.
Yeah.
So.
But that's just it. Like.
Yeah, exactly. Go. Like the agility cruisers are worth it on some cruisers. One of the lines I say, going back to fucking Hipper, is actually this line. This one, yeah, but these original ships of the Japanese actually do well when you put agility builds on them. And you'll notice these two I haven't done much with them recently, but I actually put on the Japanese cruiser line. I use turret traverse as a first spot. I don't use aiming systems, because the turret traverse of these ships is so bad that when you're doing the old ducking and diving and weaving, by the time you get back round again, your guns are taking so long to traverse back to where you want them to be. So I took what Hipper's build was and modified it to put on, again, take out aiming systems and put on turret traverse. So that I could actually get my guns round quicker, so that when I'm doing the old agility building, tweaky, twerky stuff, my guns could still be firing more effectively. But that's just what I've done. You know, some people don't play that
French
like
light
that.
cruisers are great for agility builds, and most of the Italian cruisers are great for agility builds.
What should I take out next? Yeah, I haven't taken out Carga. Yeah, Highhound's pretty good. Metal Jerk was one. There is a Raccoon. That guy Gaming, Mark, KKY, and Jigsaw. I don't see Jigsaw very often. And I don't see Mark very much, so. I have to hide Noriko stream at the office because of the boobs. Yes. Yes. Hey, Nimitz. Yes. That. I mean, again, I'm not picking on Noriko because I like Noriko. But I do believe that he's actually hurting himself with the rage, the swearing, and
when he's
all of the. I mean, again, it's his choice. It's his stream, his channel, his community. I'm not going to go out and go, oh, you know, it's all wrong. I just feel that if he took out all the Rofu, boobs, hentai stuff, and reduced his swearing and reduced his raging, that he'd actually be better off. But that's, again, an opinion of mine.
But that's also an age maturity thing. As he gets older, that could go away. And the taking everything personal when anybody says anything, all that will go away over time. I understand that he's got some issues that he's working through right now, but unfortunately, when he's not raging, he's great.
Yeah, he's a good player, but
can't do that.
No, I'm not doing all right. Nimitz, how you doing? Hey, Bob. Noriko is a sweetheart. He's also an absolute lunatic. Wow,
that's exactly
how to boost someone up and then put them right down. That's like, yeah.
Yeah, when he's calm, he's phenomenal. I enjoy. He's funny. It's just when he starts losing it, it's like, okay, bye, gotta go.
Yeah. Yeah. And that's the problem I have. You know.
Yeah, I've had to turn yours off when he's been on with you a couple of times and he's lost it. Yeah. It's like.
And that's one of the reasons why I don't have him on comms as much. Because the raging, I rage. I'm not trying to be a critic, not a critic. What's the word for it?
Hypocrite.
Yeah, hypocrite. Like, I do rage sometimes. I'm not gonna lie. I do rage, and I you know, I just try to keep my rage, you know, down. That's probably the best description. I'm gonna try this cruiser.
I have a terrible temper, and I used to be one of the worst people. Like, my friends knew that if they could get me upset in a game, no matter what it was, they could beat me. And now it's like, nope, not going to do that anymore. Just going to be calm. And that's what I try to do. Do I lose it once in a while? Yeah.
I mean, I used to be toxic. I used to be quite toxic when I used to play, like, Call of Duties. I could be very toxic when I used to play Call of Duties online. Because I'd be raging at the team or the guy that killed me, like, how did you kill me? I put half a clip of bullets into you. How did you survive?
Mod, you're cheating.
Yeah, you wall hacking, cheating, scummy little camping, and yeah, you know.
No, I got a lucky shot, and you made one simple mistake, buddy. Relax.
Yeah, smoke screen's not actually going to stop me bombing you. I just want to look at that one. You've never seen Rage until you've watched Omen and Raged on PC Tanks. I don't know who that is, Tokra.
Well, it's one of the reasons I don't watch people play tanks. I'd like to get into PC tanks, but there's too many ragers out there. There's too many toxic, nasty people. And I just don't want it in my life.
The thing is, and this is the truth of it really, if you think about it, is as long as there's online gameplay, you're going to have toxicity. You can't help it. There's going to be people out there that are going to be raging and who are going to be toxic. You just can't have one without the other.
But to me, it's how you respond to those people, and do you allow them into your life? I don't. I don't respond to them. I don't let them into my life. That's the way I choose. I play games, and it's like I say in my streams, I don't play these games to be the top player. I play these games to escape reality, not to bring anger and rage back after dealing with it in stress. I deal with that in life. I don't need it in game.
Yeah. Hey Kev. I mean, don't get me wrong, I rage and I'm angered at my team and teammates and all that lot. Same for World of Tanks. I just try to reduce it because I just don't, I get annoyed.
And I'm not saying I'm perfect. Don't get me wrong. There's times when I get upset, and I do say, it's your choice to play your ship the way you do it, but you're screwing up.
Yeah. A polite way of saying you're just saying a polite way of saying you're just crap. Do you know what I mean?
But in the long run, I'm not letting it control my life. Like I've talked to people who have days after they've played a game, they're still complaining about it.
Yeah.
Get on with your life. Learn from it. Get on with it. We need to have less stress in our lives, not more. And I play gaming to escape that stress now.
Yeah, and I play games because I'm an addict.
A little bit of that too.
I'm Krell. I'm an addict. Hi, Krell.
I play a minis game called Battle.net, and I used to always have to win, and I always, if I wasn't winning, I was PO'd all the time. And now, like last time I went to a tournament, I helped my friends win. I didn't care what happened to me. It was just, I'm there to now have fun. I'm not there to be toxic.
Yeah.
Yeah, would I like to be the #1 player in the world? Yeah, sure. That'd be awesome. Am I? No. Am I ever going to be? No. I got a DD back here.
Yeah, I know. I'm not bothered. If this game was a loss the moment I knew within the first 2 minutes this game was going to be a loss. It was just evidently clear, and I was just like, yeah, no.
Yeah, I think it's the Yaga that's back here after me.
Yeah. When our DDs don't play properly or even turn up, actually, we've got an AFK DD. It is,
Is it the guy that was in the Icarus? Nope, okay.
Yeah, look. Our Lucian is completely AFK. As soon as I saw him ages ago do that, I was just like, yeah.
Meh. His choice.
Yeah.
Oh wow, their Enterprise catch up. That's surprising.
Oh, he came after me ages ago. But yeah.
And am I mad that the Yagers stealth torpedoing me? No. That's what they do.
Yeah.
Our team's fault for letting them through there.
Rage is content. It's Spartan's entire brand, certainly. It's just about what you want to put out there. Yeah. I mean, yes, the market decides. Yes. I agree. But also you have to remember is that if you're like always raging. Let's just say you're always like, as we were talking about Spartan, is always swearing, foul mouth, raging, toxic player. You're going to attract those players. But those who don't like toxicity or raging or the excessive swearing, you just turn them away. So you're always going to be having one side is going to go, yeah, we like this guy. And then you're going to have a guy who doesn't like that guy. Now, there's people that don't like me. Do I care? No. There's people that has messaged me and told me that they won't come into my chat because of certain other people that are in my chat. I've got people that won't division up with me because I'm divisioned up with other people. Of certain people. No comment about that one. But to me, I try to be in the middle, like of it all. I try to be neutral in terms of people kicking off about arguments. You know, which one side is. Do you know what I mean? Like, I had an argument debate with someone, and they were like, "Oh, I don't come into your, I don't join your divisions because you're teamed up with X, Y, and Z." I'm like, okay, that's your choice. And they're like, yeah, but if you didn't hang around with this person, I'd come play with you more. And I'm like, I don't really need that sort of people. I'm like, okay, well, I'm not going to do that. The person's my friend. They come into my chat. They talk. Sometimes they division up with me. Sometimes they don't. Why would I tell that person to F off for just you to turn up when you could be worse, not in gameplay, but worse in communication wise or worse in chat than the other person? Do you know what I mean? I'm not doing it. So I just said to him, no, I'm not picking a side. You're free to join my chat. You're free to join my divisions. If that person's in a division and you don't like them, you don't actually have to talk with them. You know, you don't have to listen to what they say. You know, it's called mute. Deal with it. Or just don't come in my chat, you know. You know, and there's people out there like, oh, you don't want to ban this, you know, people, I don't really want to ban this person, or I don't want to get rid of this person. It's like, well, actually, you do. You don't want toxic people around you. You know, if you don't want to, if you're not toxic and you don't want them, I didn't even check what it, oh, shit. Oh, this is a bad game. This is a loss.
Why?
The enemy team. For those of you who may not have figured this quickly out, they have a division on the enemy team called WASA, or WASA. War Against something Atlantic. Juza is a very, very good carrier player. Habif is a very good player, and Giles is a very, very good DD player. This is not going to be an easy game to win.
Yeah.
So
Might not win it, but I'm still going to do everything I can.
Although I'm about to take out Giles, I can. But yeah, that division is a very good division, and I know them because the Economics is one of them as well as Blackout and a couple of others that I'm aware of. Kids and lollipops. What are you on about, Mr. Humble Pie? Oh, shoppy players, yeah. You don't need them, mate. You don't want them in your game, just get rid of them. That's my honest truth. Yeah, it is a nightmare div, and I know how good they are. I know their division at that. They're good players. That's why I'm trying to get rid of them first. Unfortunately,
I can see them and shoot them.
they're going to be hard to deal with, I know. Right, got rid of one of them.
There you go, you got it.
Sorry guys, if you ever watch this stream, I do apologise, but it had to die. I know how good he is in a DD, so... Although I can't understand what the hell is going on with our players back here.
Autopilot mode enabled.
Why? Fuck me, what the hell has happened to our team? Any chance you can provide fire support down over the Alpha? Red.
Alpha?
Yeah, we got the Salem coming in.
Sorry.
No, it's all good. You know. Trying to...
I'm on them.
Fighter airborne.
I'm spotted because they got too close because our team backed away. Right, thank you for that one.
Salem is gone.
That's how it's done.
I'm on the Veneta.
But yeah, I just, you know, I play for fun and hopefully the old Dev strikes. Don't know where he is though, but I'm going to guess somewhere in that area. There he is.
Hoping he fires his guns, because if he does, I'll be able to see it.
The problem is I'm trying to help this side out. Right, I've got a flood on him.
Got him.
There he is. I'm trying to take out this guy. If I can take out this, get this guy out of the game, that's the whole entire Alpha side completely dealt with. He's the only one that seems to be pushing, so I'm trying to get rid of this guy as fast as possible. And the fact is, for some reason, he is seriously YOLOing. I don't know why. But, yeah. So I think he's about to get, yeah. Very well done. Right. Now I've got to move in now. I'm going to send a message to him.
Dude, the Veneta?
Right. Yeah, I just messaged him. I don't care. Right. Actually, I forgot to do something else as well.
And carrier player's just at the other side of B, and I can't see him.
Well, I'm gonna go over then and see what I can do. But yeah, guys, I don't send messages of negativity to people. You know, like that match is to him. I sent him a GG. Look, you know, sorry for targeting you, but I know he's good. And I know Giles is good. Do you know what I mean?
Oh,
I know
yeah.
that he's a good player. I also know that Juza is a very good carrier player.
No, I got broadside Iowa there. I'll take that.
Right, yeah, I'm attacking the Iowa. Hey, donuts.
Nice, Kutuzov has me.
Yeah, it wouldn't be surprised me. Problem is, I think the rest of our team are going to lose this fight. This is one of those games, guys, that I knew was going to be hard to win or it's going to be hard to lose just because the... Do you know what I mean?
I like these games, though. I don't mind losing.
These are the games I want.
Battle.
These are the games I like. I like the good games where you're playing the game for, like, you know, it's not over within the first 5 minutes of the game.
Yeah. It's not
Do you know what I mean?
lopsided.
Yeah. It's not a one-sided fight where, boom, game over, you're done within 3 minutes.
Yeah. Nice job. You got the Iowa. Good work.
Yeah. Right. The problem is now...
I mean, look at it. It's 4-4. The only thing is they've got so many caps. They're winning at points, but...
Yeah, they're going to win by caps, unless our team can do something about it.
Well, I mean, time's going to run out on this one, I think.
Yeah, we're going to lose on points, I think.
Yeah. It's not going to be a 1,000 point victory. It's going to be...
No.
Time.
You know, and the fact is I took out their DD at the beginning, which was, I had to take him out. It was fucking...
Oh, yeah. Now we're starting to lose.
Ah, never mind. Yeah.
But you know what? We gave them what for.
Yeah, well, that's the thing. Like, I tried to play as best as I could to take out the ships.
Yep.
The problem is, every time I was running to fucking Juza and Giles, I'm in a carrier that's not the best. Like, I ran into him, with a fucking Enterprise, and I'm like, oh crap. I run into him within like this. Do you know what I mean? Like.
Cruiser foundered.
Yeah, I mean, the Minnesota and the side panel alone count for 7 of their kills.
Yeah. Because I know who they are.
So they
I know
played very
they're-
well. Good work for them. But we still gave them what for?
Yeah.
I mean, you and I count for 5 of our 6. I think this is going to be my last game because I need to run to the store. And I kind of need to shower.
Okay.
I'm stinky. But I do want to stick around and wait to see how this game ends.
Yeah, this is gonna be a game over on. You know what? It's just.
Are you spotted by that, Minnesota?
He's also trying to get this. He's also trying to get a. He's trying to get the Kraken. But my fucking
for the
fighters.
hero.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, he's got me. No! No!
No, survived! You lucky little bugger.
Denied him!
301 damage left. Good work. I bet he's just cursing you out right now. Why couldn't you die? I had a Kraken.
But yeah,
But anyway,
like,
thank you very much for the games.
no worries, man.
All right, you have a great day, man. I'll probably catch you tonight when you're on with.
I'll see what I'm playing. I don't know what I'm playing. I don't know. Probably
Oh,
not
that's-
virus mode, but we'll see.
I think you said you were
Hey
playing.
Liam, how you doing?
All right, you have a good day, man. Take care.
No worries. Every time Habib kills me, I hear that laugh. I've never actually watched them. I know Yankonomic streamed. I don't know about any of these guys if they stream. But yeah, that's a very. Do you know what I mean? Still pretty good from my perspective, I think, as well. I made nearly over 500,000 on loss, like. And if that was a win for me, that would be 2,800. Yes, Meat Plow. It's basically I believe it's South Korean anime thing. I think. If anyone else knows about Blue Archive, please let me know. I don't know of it. So Give me a second. That's nice. That. Wrong one. There you go. There you go. No worries there, donuts. Here's something in laugh, very contagious. Even I'm not sure about it, Krell. Had to look it up. It's published by Yostar, who do Azure Lane, so angry we don't get another Azure Lane wave. Oh, what? Yeah. I would love that. I would like the Azure Lane Aga. The paintwork, if you've ever seen Aga on PC, is it's beautiful. Right, let's try again with a Saipan. I think, what time is it? Oh, 6 o'clock. All right. Back in 1 sec.
General quarters.
All right. Sorry about that. Who we got now? Don't recognize anyone. Yeah, I don't recognize anyone on that team or our team, so. But yeah. For those of you who don't know, there's a ship, the tier 8 German cruiser called Elgate, or Elgate, or however you want to pronounce it. Well, on PC they dropped the Azure Lane stuff about a month ago, and they brought out an Azure Lane Elgate skin which looks awesome. Really nice skin as well. I wanted that to come to console. That'd be a really nice skin. Okay, so now we know where both their DDs are. some reason our DD over there is going round. Which one is that? Is there a 6 that's going round? No. Problem is, let's see if our ZF6 is actually a good ZF6. Yeah, I think he knows what he's doing. Unfortunately, he's getting torpedoed. Mate, you smoke up. Oh, he turned. Oh dear, you can't park there, my friend. Come on. Can't believe that your Darchie's going to get away with that little bit of health. I'm tempted to go in and bomb him, but that battleship is right in front of him, so... I'm gonna go bomb him. Oh, never mind, it won't, because you smoked up there, look. Okay, so we'll just go this guy instead then. I was going to bomb the other guy, but he's smoked up and I'm not even going to bother trying to... Okay, there's a guy coming through the middle and I'm thinking he's actually going to come straight through here, like right down. But he's on fire? Or is he flooding? I'm not sure which, so I'm going to go for him actually. Okay, he's not stupid, he's not going to go out there for me to torpedo him. Damn it, I was trying to get the torpedoes to just be like skim the island and get him, but... Actually, need to put that in reverse. Because they're pushing that corner. Alright, then I can go out. Yeah, that Mulber really needs to get rid of. The Marco, so not. I why I call that Mulber is I know Marco came out at the same time as the Mulber. Go for this guy, shall we? Plus the fact is he's actually closed in on me and spotting me. Okay. Let's see him gone. Darn it, we've lost our Nebraska, but he fought to the bitter end. He fought to the bitter end and knew that he was going to die.
autopilot mode enabled.
Oh, there you go.
All forces, capture that area. Our victory is
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I only lost the ZF6 and the Nebraska. It's still not bad. These are sort of games that are like, okay, they're there, but they're not the fun ones. I like those really hard games that can be a bit nail biting, you know. Now, how much you want to bet, ladies and gentlemen? That Saipan has rushed into that top corner. What do you reckon? I don't think I'll have enough fuel to get there either, actually. Surprise. Hello, Sarge. How you doing? Yeah, there's no point me launching any planes, guys, because I won't have enough fuel to reach the other side of the map. That Saipan has ran into that far corner. And I had to back up to try and not get killed by them lot pushing. You just sort of... I haven't seen the trailer yet. You know what? Let's load it up. Let's have a look at this trailer, shall we?
Battle ends in 5 minutes.
I can find the fucking link. What a bullshit.
good game, everyone.
Alright. Have a look. So what we'll do is we'll quickly pause the music. Slab open the trailer. About that big. Let's have a look. I think you guys should be able to hear the sound of this one. Let me just double check if I can. Capture audio. Okay, there we are. Capture audio. And then game window capture audio. Give me a second. Window capture. Yeah, it should be okay for you to hear it now.
Ahoy, legends! This August, we
down.
celebrate the 5th anniversary since our game's public release. Thank you so much for sailing with us on this exciting journey. We're thrilled about the fun and joy that we're going to give you through many updates in the future. But for now, let's see what's waiting for you in this one. For starters, let's welcome our campaign's main reward, and the very first pan-European ship from Greece, Velos. This Tier 8 destroyer is a swift and maneuverable beauty. Despite having only 4 main battery guns and a single torpedo launcher, her quick reload times make up for it, preventing your enemies from resting for even a moment. She can also stay hidden for quite a while, boasting an excellent concealment range and increased smokescreen duration. On the way to Velos, you'll get a lot of useful items, anniversary crates, and a special patch and base dedicated to that ship. At the end of the campaign, along with Velos, you'll receive a thematic skin, transforming her into one of her ancestors. Let's set sail on her and see where the adventure takes us.
Woo!
Our birthday party is taking place in ancient Greece, the land of myths and legends ruled by the mighty gods of Olympus. In these lands, there's a special currency in use called drachmas. You can find it in various places throughout the update, the campaign tracks, calendar, and treasure hunt, as well as in the store. But what can you get for it? A new entry available for drachmas is Pan-American Tier 4 battleship Rio de Janeiro, accompanied by a fitting commander, Enrique Fernandez, and a huge number of guns. 14 large caliber main battery guns in twin gun turrets alongside a potent secondary battery. You'll be able to obtain this pair completely for free if you manage to gather all the available drachmas from various activities. Another grand ship you can obtain is Borodino, the long-awaited Soviet Tier 7 battleship. Armed with an all-frontal arrangement of 406mm guns and large-caliber 180mm secondary guns, this sleek-looking battleship is also equipped with a long-range radar. Besides the newcomers, there's a range of ships from previous years.
Nah.
Georgia, Siegfried,
Nah.
Belfast 43,
Nah.
Eagle, and
Nah.
Independence will be available in the store for all players who might wish to acquire them.
Only Independence.
We've unmatched wisdom on the battlefield with Goddess Athena by your side. With enough drachmas, you can acquire her commander guys from the store. We also have a calendar with plenty of rewards for captains who log into the game every day. This calendar is hosted by the ruler of Olympus, the mighty Zeus. Fulfill all the tasks for 3 weeks, and you'll receive his commander guys, a special flag,
You
a
can't,
range
Kev.
of different crates, and drachmas for every day you complete tasks. On the Bureau page, we've prepared a special treat for you as well. Activate our special birthday Bureau project that's available during
Like
this update.
every
to walk
year you
through all
do
the
one?
events of the past year and receive nice keepsakes. As the final reward, you'll get a Champions Box, a special crate that drops another crate from one of our previous year's events. You can find more of these crates as rewards in different parts of the new update, as well as directly in the store in bundles with drachmas. The beloved Treasure Hunt web event is making a return as well. Starting from the second week of the update and themed around ancient Greece, it will bring you many gifts, with the final reward being the Super 5 crate, guaranteed to drop a Tier 5 premium ship. The next activity might be interesting for our seasoned captains. For the first time ever, we present to you the Crafting Station, available from the third week of the update. Any surplus of various currencies can be used to progress through the reward chain and unlock exclusive items. In this update, the rewards include a flag, the ruler of all seas, the Poseidon commander guys, insignia, a Super 5 crate, themed camouflages, and the final reward, Tier 7 cruiser Shill. This German cruiser boasts a large HP pool for her tier, along with impressive 283mm main guns, complemented by a main battery reload booster consumable, a long-range sonar, and torpedoes. If you're a veteran player with lots of resources laying around, put them to good use. Check this new feature and share your feedback on our socials. What's ancient Greece without a good tournament? During this update, for the first time, we're hosting the Fleet Cup. On every weekend of the update, team up in fleet divisions of 5 players, choose your favorite Tier 7 ship, and join the competition to win cups. But be careful, if your team loses, you'll need to start over. We'll publish a special article with all the details of this competition and its rewards, so stay tuned. You might want to give this video another watch because there are mysterious symbols to be found. Combine them with the letters you found in the teaser and wait for the start of the update. We'll reveal the final part of the code on our socials. If you're still watching our videos without subscribing, now is a great time to change that. We're close to 50,000 subscribers on YouTube, and when we reach this milestone, we sure will have a thank you gift.
Yeah, one-day
Console
premium.
and mobile players, seasoned captains, and new recruits alike, join us on our legendary seas to celebrate our anniversary. Turn the tide.
Woo! Really? That was it. Wow. That was entertaining. So basically, we're getting a Region Hero, which is not a bad ship. They're getting out the Commander again, so yay. Yeah, not much that great enough entertaining. If you're wondering about the Velos, guys, Velos is a Fletcher class destroyer. Has one launcher, which are pan-European destroyer torpedoes. So they're very fast, long range, but don't do much damage. American Smoke has a heal, I believe. And so it basically plays like a kid. You have the kid at tier 6. That's what that thing plays like. As regards to the shill is basically a graph spear at tier 7. As I said, 283mm guns. which I think, if I remember right there. Oh, I can't do it there because this is a premium ship, isn't it? The gosh, Bay. That's 283 guns. So yeah, exactly the same guns at tier 7. So yeah, but probably not as impressed with paint job. What else was there? Oh yeah, I don't have the Rio de Janeiro, so I don't know what that like on PC. That's a premium ship I don't have. No worries, Bug. You take care, man. You can get Indie now. No, you can't. The Independence doesn't come out yet until next update, next week, Kev. And I'm aware that I am missing it, I know. I'm sure people out there will be finding it, Sarge, and they'll post it up in forums and social medias and whatnot. So, but yeah, it's the only tier. It's the last of the carriers that I'm missing. Because I have the Japanese one, I have the British one, but I don't have the American one, which sits I think between there. Let's check out the Ranger. I want her as well, Sarge, because she's the last of all the carriers in the game that I don't have. I have every other carrier in the game, and I want her. So I'm definitely going to try and get. Is there anyone online that I want to go raid out to that I know? Like, what's going on? I'm just looking for someone to raid out to in a minute. So, guys, I don't know anyone who's online. Guessing someone is going to be spending some doubloons this update.
Action stations.
Yes, I admit it. Hey, Simon. I'm back. There goes the neighborhood. Yes. I don't have. I say the Independence is the only carrier in the game I don't have. Will I be going for the other ships? Yes. I'm not gonna lie. I would attempt to get the Rio de Janeiro. So I want the Independence, the Rio de Janeiro. The campaign ship I will go for, but I'm not going to buy out that campaign. That ship doesn't really interest me whatsoever. Not one bit, personally. Again, that's an opinion of mine. Do you know what? I didn't think I was going to hit him, actually. So the campaign ship, I'll just grind out the weekly stuff as normal. Bye-bye.
Enemy destroyer foundered.
Gotcha, bitch. Right, sorry. I might be busy more now because of info I got. I don't know how much streaming I'll be doing. Alright. At the end of the day, Sarge, as I said to you before, man, like, real world stuff takes precedence over streaming. You know, I don't know, whatever the news is, you know, that's for you to, you know, like, you know, just always mindful that you know, streaming is just secondary, you know. Come on. Yeah, not bad. And you know, Grams, I don't play DDs on carrier day. I need to focus this side because that side, those DDs should be okay. Nope. 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 Only carriers, and Louisiana doesn't count either, Kev. That is a battleship, not a carrier. Even though it can launch a strike plane, it doesn't make a difference. It's still classed as a battleship.
Autopilot mode enabled.
But why are you hyped anyway, Grams? Ryan. Alright. Oh, the Siegfried, yeah. Should not been on that angle. Should have been at a better angle on that. Oh, do. What is our both our DDs just turned away from the... Oh, I'm not even going to ask why our DDs just turned away from the fucking battleship at the top there. Okay. I wasted over 3,000k trying to get it, but that's the new German cruiser looking... Yeah, that is basically a Grasp B. That's Shell. It's a Grasp B. Same guns, actually a tier 7. So, yeah, I want the independence. That's what I want. That's the one ship that I don't have, and I want it. So, okay, there goes the Hatsuharu. Yeah, Siegfried's a nice ship, guys, if you can get it. What is our New York doing? Mate, he's got no health. Kill him. And why is our 2 battleships not killed the Gate? Like, come on, guys.
Our team has taken the lead.
Destination reached. Autopilot mode disabled.
Come on, guys. How have you not killed these people? There we go. Looks like I'm going to hunt you down with a Z6 in next time you play. Didn't you say that like last week? Or the week before? You're like, I can't wait till Thursday, I'm going to take you out. I'm like, okay. I'm still alive. You know? But I can't get a day off. That would help though, wouldn't it? Graham's getting a day off. Put music back on actually. That Russian BB is fun. That ship came out, I think last year. That Bordino. No, Grams. No. When that Bordino came out last year, it was for a rental, and that thing had laser accurate guns and a radar. It was fucking good. Now I don't know what they've done. They might have changed it since it came out last year. But it had really good guns at range. It wasn't like a normal Russian dispersion. Sacrifice. It was actually had really good dispersion, good, powerful, hard-hitting guns. Yeah, it's the Russian ships that you dreamed of, that you drooled all over. That's what they were. Now, of course, that was then. Wargaming could have come along and gone, well, we don't like that, and changed it, but we won't know.
Action stations.
But yeah, I'm going to get the campaign ship. I'm not going to bother buying that out. Will I try and get the Bordino? Yes. Will I try and get the shield? Yes. Yeah, you know me. I'm a bit of a whale. I don't mind admitting to it. The shield's just going to be another Garsh Bay. I don't generally play Garsh Bays either. Bordino would what I'd like, but we'll see. Rio Janeiro, I mean, it's just another fucking secondary battery battleship at low tier, and you've already got those like Nassau and Agincourt and whatnot. I'm going for the Siegfried and the Shield. The Shield, yeah. I'm assuming you meant the Shield, not the Shield. Don't worry. I knew what you meant. Yeah, you do like your German ships, don't you? Yeah. I'm gonna go for the Dane if I can. Rapid turned. Ooh, the Kaiser. No, it won't be. It won't be 25,000 doubloons. The most that will be would be 17,000, which is the standard price for a tier 7. I know they're doing. I got a Super V crate, which, to be honest with you, I think I've got all the tier 5 ships. So I have no idea what I would get if I actually went and got that crate. Yeah, so I don't know what I'd get out of that crate if I was to buy the Super V crate, because I've got all the premium ships anyway. Yes, but if I remember rightly, Grams, the New Jersey. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Kev. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Kev, is that they'll get credits. Wasn't the New Jersey, though, when you bought the New Jersey, the 25 grand one was a bundle of, like, the New Jersey Commander,
Battleship foundered.
but yeah, New Jersey Commander, the battleship, and I think probably a flag or something. Right. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the Rhine. I've never liked the Rhine at tier 3. The West is so much better. Right, let's just YOLO straight up and not middle of the map, die. And be done with it. Is the thrill of the fight, rising up to the challenge of our mind. And Grams is an asshole because he knows I don't like his ship, but he knows that I'll still play it anyway. I'm coming off soon, Kev. I can't do them all. I was supposed to come back for a Helldiver stream. Again, I keep overextending my time on the game. I was supposed to come off at like 5 o'clock. 2 hours if I can go. Oh, Quad Citadel, and I didn't kill him. Quad Citadel, and I didn't get to kill him. I'll fucking do it now, though. Die, you thieving scummy bastard. I can't believe that didn't happen. Watch this, guys. Watch this runner. He's gonna start shooting me. Watch this, because I'm spotted. There it is. It's the carrier. Shoot the carrier. Shoot the carrier. Not the battleship. the carrier. Hello, look! Now comes the other ships. Oh, see me! I don't care, I've done it on purpose, so it doesn't bother me.
You are the last hope.
I know I'm the last hope. Don't mean I'm going down without a fucking fight, my friend.
Enemy cruiser foundered.
See? I don't go down without a fight, my friend. Don't care if you can kill me. Do not give a shit. What are you gonna do? 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 Thank you.
Torpedoes, dead ahead.
Oh, I thought he would turn in more. Ah, I thought he would turn in more. I was hoping he was gonna do that and I can drop it on him, but still did better than the whole of my team. And yeah. Alright. No, I think that was a Zeppelin, which I'll make my last. Then we're going to find someone to raid to. I don't know yet who to raid out to. There's no one online that I know. I mean, I know Hi-Fi's on. But he's playing PC warships. He's on Fortnite. Daisy. Ugh. What about Daisy? Let's have a look. No. Actually, who am I fighting against? Anyone that I recognise? No one I recognise, so we have to find someone. I reckon probably Hi-Fi or way too. Enrico. Hey Enrico, sorry, I had to mute my mic. What? Right. Try and work out where to go. No worries, Sarge. So we're going on the Atlanta for a bit of AP bombing. Yeah. He's got the skin that I don't have. Git. It's the one skin I don't have for the Shah. I don't have the Shah skin and I want it. Me and me, baby, ain't nothing but mammals, so let's do it like we do on the Discovery Channel. Baby, ain't nothing but mammals, and I have no idea where he went, so I'm just going to drop them about there, and yeah. Oh no, Charlotte isn't got big tittied. It's it's one of the hammers I don't have. It's a nice camo, that's what I'm saying. Sorry, I was talking to someone else. That's why I had my mic. But yes, thank you for those biddies, because you support us weebs. Well, I tried to be as supportive as possible. Come on, secondary, start going on. Come on. Why is my secondaries not firing? Right, secondaries, here we go. Don't care. The fact is, I just ripped in Atlas to shreds with secondaries only. That was fun. That was fun. All he did the whole entire game is spent behind that island. He never actually ever came out. He was like, I'm going to stay behind an island and do nothing. He shot some planes down. Yes, he shot some planes, but that's it. Like, that's not how you play in Atlanta. Park behind an island, yes, but shoot your guns. I just took a screenshot of you with your head on hand. Alright. Not the best game I've had today in a carrier. One of the good games I had today actually was a loss actually. And that was that one. But we did lose to Yankonomics' division. That was a hard game. And still, just under 2,000 XP on a loss. Still worth it. Especially against User, Habib and Giles. Who I whacked out the game early on. Yeah. Really good game that was. And even on a loss, I made $500,000. That's the thing, I can't figure out how I made it on $500,000. How many wins do we get? So we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 wins. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 losses. That's still pretty good though, isn't it? 13 wins and 6 losses. 13 wins, 6 losses. I still think that's a pretty good result. Now, I was going to think about spending some money and buy a save up, sorry, and buy either a Merca or get the Rook. But with the whole entire thingamajiggy coming next update, I might hold off on the credits to get the shield to find out if I'll have enough to get the shield or not. Doing that conversion thing. Although interesting enough, if you saw the video, right, in the patch notes it says you can use premium days to get the shield, right? Yet if you watch the video, it doesn't show you the premium days as a form of currency. It shows premium doubloons, then promotional orders, credits, and then global. There's no premium days. So I think their patch notes is wrong. So, but yeah, so basically if you're after it, it's, yeah. But I think that's it, I think. We'll end on that, I think. That's a good ending, I think. Premium days is in the last stage. Oh, is it? Oh, okay. Who is on? There's no one really on. It's like, what do I raid to? I mean, I could raid to Highflyer. He's playing PC warships. Foot's playing Snowrunner, Defon's on Rocket League. Anyone else? I don't think I'm just probably just gonna go with Highflyer. I mean, I did it a couple of days ago, but oh, Sharpshooter's just come on with 7 Days to Die. And someone's got a recommendation. Anyone? Yeah, we'll just go raid Hi-Fi. He's currently playing PC Warships at the moment, so we are going to go raid him. What? I mean, I know who, but you will not like it. Zentria. Who the heck is in Zentria? No idea who that is. Yeah, I don't. I mean, unless you guys want to watch some PC tanks, I mean. Neck. We'll just go raid Hi-Fire. Normally I don't run raid him too many times a week, so we'll go raid Hi-Fire, guys. He's currently playing PC Warships. He is doing a giveaway right now if you're doing... Oh, it's a PC Warships code, so okay, never mind. But yeah, he's playing PC Warships. I think he's doing some battling. So anyway, thank you very much for coming on, guys. Hopefully you enjoy the content. I was going to come back to do Helldivers, so I'll see if I will come back to Helldivers or not. Anyway, if not, I'll catch you tomorrow. If not, have a lovely weekend and the updates next week. Remember, guys, patch notes are out. Bye.